How's everyone doing? Just in time for the first stream at the new place. But we got tons of boxes. I'm trying to figure out the best way we want to go about these. I might just like line up 3. Chat chooses which box, and then I just start unpacking that box, bring in a 3rd box, and then chat chooses the next box. So we got 1, 2, and 3. The best way I can show it off is just with the other webcam. You can just choose 1, 2, or 3. And eventually, it won't just be like everything goes on one shelf until it's full. It's gonna be like, okay, that's what's in this box, stack it, move it over here until we finally finish it. 2? Okay. Since you're the first to respond. Oh. It's the PlayStation 2 box. So it's pretty much like the entire stack is just PlayStation 2 in here. And then most of these should still be alphabetical. Kinda. I'm gonna have to work on them a little bit. Oh yeah, okay, so the same idea as before. It's gonna be like Nintendo, because the cartridges are that big. Super Nintendo is able to fill this whole shelf if you stack them right. N64, I don't have many N64 and they're small, so like here. Miscellaneous, like Gameboy. Then GameCube, Wii U, Switch. And then all of this is Sony. Sony can fit this whole shelf. Eventually I either need a 4th shelf or I need to start moving stuff around. I don't know yet. And there are duplicates in here. I think right now it's like try and alphabet. They are not alphabetized. We've got like God of War beside Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. I got 2 Disgaea. When I was going through the phase of just collecting the Disgaea games. I think 1 was brand new, 1 was used. Oh, red is sort of the primary color. No, there's more so like the tiers of the Egyptian gods, but Nintendo, it fills up the most shelves. It's better just cascade this way, and Sony can just take over this whole thing. Like, these have no relation to what's on the shelf. It's just so people know, like, red, blue, yellow. That's how we categorize it. Yeah, these are not alphabetical. I got, like, another God of War beside the Suikoden games. And I've got the entire Suikoden franchise. They're on 1 and 2 as well. But I think the only one I'm missing is Suikoden 4 for PS2. And then I have the whole franchise. If I do want to go back to this franchise, I have to load up my Suikoden 2 file on PS1, migrate the save file to a PS2 cartridge, and then I can play Suikoden 3, because some data does transfer. I'm on Suikoden 2 right now. That's like, I think that was like one of the last few games I streamed on Twitch. And then I was like, okay, I'll wait to play Suikoden 3. But I know that save file is still safe on the PS2, on the PS1 memory card, like in the cabinet and whatnot. Got Metal Gears. Yeah, Metal Gear beside Shadow of the Colossus. This is not alphabetized at all. Just get them out of the shelf right now and then start sorting them. Oh, wait. There we go. Just so you can see the games at least on the shelf. Oh yeah, and there's a few new mod commands. Some don't work until there's a donation goal, but there's a new ban event. It does work for bans, not for timeouts. There's two different ban commands now. Every single person that was banned, I've unbanned for the sake of like second chances for the new place. So if anyone shows up, you can just ban them again. I don't know if you were keeping tabs on who's who, but second chances, I've cleared the board for those who were banned. But really, there's no new commands you just use right now for anything, really. What do we got? Dragon Ball Z and Firefighter beside Final. It's sort of alphabetized. I found a spare poster. I don't know what. Oh. From the inside of Budokai 1 with all the movesets on the back. I don't know why this is loose though. That's Budokai Tenkaichi. Somewhere there's a Budokai without the poster inside. I'll need to look at that. We got the B's to some of the D's. We got Devil May Cry 2. We got the Bouncer. If you haven't heard of this one, this was where Sora from Kingdom Hearts was based on, with all the chains and whatnot. It's a beat 'em up, but it's an RPG at the same time. It's like, I forget the exact details. This is like Square's first PS2 game, I think. There's a lot of weird stories behind this game. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but just like, Sora's original design is here. A lot of people like the main menu for this game and how simplistic it is. And just, it's a weird beat 'em up, but you can level up and learn skills. And then when you beat the game, you unlock like a head-to-head mode. It's a weird game. Eventually I have to alphabetize that. Final Fantasy X-2, 2 copies. Final Fantasy 12, I don't like 12. Then Ghost in the Shell, Grandia 2. I'm pretty sure Grandia 1 is in a box somewhere, once we get to the PS1 stuff. But we could try and alphabetize. Kinda, like they have to stack up just because I have that many. If you go this way, you run out of space fast. I'm trying to do it with the webcam to get the angle. D, Devil May Cry. They're just small sorts at the time. Oh, there it is. Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition. The only one that matters because the original one stinks. Like, I don't know, is there any benefit to playing the original DMC3? Like, is there any improvement that was removed for the remake is what I'm wondering. Oh. I also have, I don't know if this will show up, the entire Dot Hack series. If you, the higher you go, the more rare these get. This, I think, is up to $200 now. I don't know for sure, but like Dot Hack Part 1 and 2, easy to find. 3 and 4 though, these were like when the PlayStation 2 was out the door. So they got short printed. Now, I didn't know that, I just wanted to play the franchise, and then I was like, oh, it's rare now. So I was like, oh good, I bought it. Slowly alphabetizing. And there's the Dot Hack GU series. I only have two. There's a part 3, but I put so much time in the first one. I have Vietnam flashbacks. That game can get really grindy and annoying. I didn't want to play the sequel. I know there's 3 parts. I know they remade it for PS4. I have no interest in playing it. You play one, you play them all, basically. Yeah, so just get them out. We got Metal Gear Solid, Orphan. The Night Before Christmas game, really good. It's the sequel to the movie. It's a musical with how many... No, it's a RPG hack and slash like God of War with musical numbers. It's Devil May Cry combos, actually. Surprisingly really good out of nowhere. Yeah. Okay, Grandia 3. Lot of Guitar Hero. Because, you know, everyone's got a few Guitar Hero games. Yeah, no, it's a really good. Like, just look up the soundtrack to it, and it's all they're like the same songs from the movie, but with different lyrics almost. A few unique songs, but most of the time you know the songs. But like, it's a really good hack and slash. I was surprised. I think I'm just gonna empty the box and start sorting them. Oh, I do have Suikoden 4. Okay, I have the whole franchise. Romantic Saga, Dot Hack, or Brave Fence. Wait, no, Samurai Legend Musashi. Which is like the wristbands in the way. Samurai Legend Musashi. It's okay. If you can play the original, which goes for like $180, is much better than the PS2. This is like a fake wannabe of the PS1. Yeah, I saw the Code Veronica news. But that's been a rumor for like more than a year almost. You know, ours. So I gotta organize these. Romancing, Samurai, Shadow, Suit. Yep, okay, that's ordered. Okay, that's one box down, finally. Eventually, I might have to take a break to organize the boxes off camera, because they take up way too much space. Because the plan is, finish these boxes, I'm going to vacuum the whole floor again. Because it's just been a lot of stuff going back. Ever heard of it? Really? They were announcing, like, they're working on a remake of Veronica, they're working on a remake of 5, they're working on a remake of 0, they're working on a remake of 1. Like, it's always rumors of Capcom remaking a Resident Evil lately. Now watch out for the cord. But I might as well start. I don't know. There's no way I can hold the webcam up while sorting. Just kind of there. Yeah, that's the best I can do right now. I found Ark the Lad in All-Star Baseball. I'm in the A's. And the Dot Hack games, I leave out of order because I want the little picture of the Grunty going on the side here. If I put them in alphabetical, it doesn't work. Pointing at the right spot? No. It's a weird angle. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like, it's more so tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm taking the boxes to parents, getting them out of the way, and just finishing off the whole floor at least. Because the fact, like, with how much I've done with setting up the computer, the monitors, the cabinets, there's just dust and hair gone around again, so I just want to vacuum the whole place. But getting all these boxes out of the way is so good. I'm just alphabetizing now. And the shelves have all been like clean, dusted. We were thinking even a fresh coat of paint. But I was like, you know what, they get stacked anyways, you can barely see the scratches. Because you can see, like, some of the paint, I'm gonna see if I can find a good example. Like, right there, you can see, like, some of the blue when it was originally my parents'. It's just fading through. But once you get it covered with stuff, you're like, it's so distracting you don't even notice it. Oh yeah, the apartment was being torn apart when we were leaving. Like, there was no carpet in the hallways, there were floodlights in the hallways, like they were tearing apart for renovations. So it was non-stop drilling, non-stop like power outages during the day and stuff. And it's just like, we were leaving at the perfect time, because like, there was drilling happening in every direction. So I was just like, we need to get out of here. There is another box somewhere, because I can't find Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. Remember the camera being in another place that made it a little easier to work with? I don't remember. Also, I don't know where all my Ratchet and Clank games are. I have like Ratchet Deadlock and yeah, that's it. I only have 2 copies of Ratchet Deadlock. I don't know where all the other Ratchet games went. What are you saying? Yeah, I did hop on that one night. My audio wasn't working. I was like, ah, crap. So I don't know what was going on. Even tonight, I was worried my mic wasn't going to work, because I would plug my mic in and it would be like USB device not found and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't know what's happening. There we go. Ratchet up your arsenal. There's one of them. So there's like 3 other Ratchet and Clank games somewhere in this collection. Daniel, how's it going? You made it for the first stream of the new place. Once the shelf is done, the room is like 90% done. I found Wild Arms in front of Marvel. Oh, I found Kingdom Hearts 2 and Chain of Memories. Finally got grass put in. You didn't have grass before, Shepard? Here's a story. So, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for PlayStation 2. When this came out, I would go to EB, I would go to game stores around here. I'd be like, oh, I'm looking for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And they'd be like, good luck. Because apparently the PS2 version was the hardest one to find. And so I told my uncle, and it's got no manual, and it's got this weird sticker residue. Because my uncle went to a rental store, rented this game, said he lost it, and had to pay a fine of $10, and then he got a copy. So that's how easy it was to get a copy of this. Just with a little bit of line. This would list everything is going weird. I usually just do alphabetical, Daniel. Like if Marvel vs. Capcom 1, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That's all I'm doing. Like if I have the collection on Excel, I do organize it with details like gear completed condition of the game and how many copies and whatnot. There, I got all 3 Kingdom Hearts. In alphabetical order. Oh, wait, what's my stream doing? Just disconnected my chat for a second, but it's back in. Cassette, physical audio, and VHS. Not at this house, Daniel. I have at parents' house. We have the VHS collection. So we have like the Disney movies. Actually, there is one VHS in this house right now. Just a sec, I will go get it. There we go. This is the only VHS in the house right now. For some reason, we found it in the boxes. I don't know how it got there, but like all the VHSs are at the other house. Like a big collection. I even have the original Super Mario Brothers movie on VHS. That is in like a case and everything. That one's safe. But I don't do any like cassette music or anything like that. I'm not into that stuff. We collect video games here. Guy on the left? What guy on the left? Oh! Talk about the VHS. Trevor, how's it going? Also, just a second, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Budokai 2, you can get weird, you can become Goku, you can be Tiencha, you can be Boo fused with Cell, Boo fused with Frieza. Yeah, and yeah, you can be all those characters in this. Like there's all the what if stories, so you can play as Tiencha for like 4 missions. And then Goku, you have to 100% Goku, 100% Hercule, then you get the fusion earrings, you can unlock Goku. Like, that is the only reason to play this game, is all the weird stuff. Like, if you want to see what Boo looks like fused with Cell and Frieza, that's the only way you're gonna see it. I lost where the first Budokai game is. I don't see it. I lost it. Laserdisc is on the. Oh yeah, I know it's a musical and a remake and everything, but I like this one just because it's got like. Actually, that's one I grew up with. Actually. Wait, Trevor, what's going on? You ready for like a 5-hour stream of just unboxing and talking games? I swear I'm missing games right now. It'll be easier once I find the other ones. Oh. Yeah, Fire Pro Wrestling turns on Fire Pro Wrestling video games. I don't know what Fire... No, I don't really do any sports stuff, so there's no pro wrestling. Like, if I found, like, All-Star Baseball, I got it in a bundle of a purchase or something like that. losing track of things. Don't burn the stream. That was a strange Streamlabs move. What's Streamlabs move? Refrain from spamming caps. Oh! It's probably because it just counted how many caps are in his message. That's what happened. I'm looking forward to John Carter. Wait. John Carpenter's Halloween movie. I wasn't really a fan of Halloween growing up. I was Friday the 13th. That's why I was excited when Dead by Daylight was getting Jason soon. I didn't even actually know there was a Halloween game coming out. 3D. Oh wait. Oh, and it's 3D and 8 players. No, I did not even know that was a game. I wonder how I fit this all in one shelf. What is this? Okay, I was the one who announced that. So, yeah, Kat, you announced that. Daniel, you're using too many caps. It's trying to time you. It's timing you out for nothing. Isn't Retro Realms a company though? Video game and it's 2D side scrollers. Yeah, none of that's ringing a bell. If you lower the amount of caps, you won't get timed out. The bot thinks you're using caps lock or something. There. Shelf almost done. Tails. Actually, here is a rare game. Drakengard. People who made Nier Automata made this. This is going for like $150 now. Last I checked. I have no idea why. Like, I'm pretty sure I bought this when it came out. This game is terrible. If you're going for 100% completion, do not try and 100% it. You have to level up every weapon to maximum in this game to see every ending. And the true ending is the worst ending, is the hardest ending to unlock. So, don't even try and do this. And the weapons, to unlock the weapons in this are like, it's a Muso game. So you have to kill everything to get to like point A to B. But some weapons are unlocked if you kill every enemy on the screen, like on the map. Don't try 100% this game. Okay, that's near sorted. Terradome? I don't know Terradome. But Daniel, you are in Ireland. You guys do get different games than me. And I just found out about it's called Rat's Hair. I can't even pronounce that word. Silamane? The game needs some new content, some few versions. The Friday the 13th game got dropped, didn't it? Like, not enough people were playing it, and they just, like, stopped the servers. Apparently I have a rare... What is that word? Miscellaneous? Moderately toxic to handle. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll call that done for now. I'll move the camera just to get something on the screen. Something like that. Okay, we'll bring in the third box. just to see what's next. Okay, guys. 1, 2, or 3. They're all fairly the same size box. There's nothing fancy about these boxes. Silamolane. That was close. 3. Cat, you chose the last box. Is there anyone else who's gonna pick one? No one. Yeah, no one else is calling out a box. They're all moved in. Are you talking to start streaming? Yeah, the plan is to start streaming again. Right now, the PC setup is done. Like the green screen setup for the PC, and I can easily get to it. I can stream on the couch. There's no green screen yet. I'm still figuring out the best way to set this up. It's also a new couch, so like my height difference is there now. Like the couch is higher compared to the table, so the mic arm comes at a different angle. I still have to perfect that. But I could start streaming PC tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to yet. That's an idea. If I do stream tomorrow, I'm thinking Mina the Hollower. I think that's like the game I want to play most on PC. I still want to do Wu Chang on the couch though. I know of it, Daniel. I like Friday the 13th. I know that one the most. Well, Kat, we'll go with your box. No one else is calling out boxes right now. Oh, okay. Now we're in the boxed and manual or sealed games. So those are going like in the drawers, basically. We got like original Xenoblade Chronicles sealed. Hey, get into the cupboards. What's that? Okay, well I know what's in that box. Okay, one game in there. Sealer, I have to get some. Daniel, Sealer, what time is it for you there right now, Daniel? Yeah, see, we're in like, some of these are my original copies. I got 2 Diddy Kongs. Like layers out there. There we go. One of these is like my actual copy when growing up. One of these I just bought for like $20. I don't know which one's which, so they're just both in protective cases. There we go. Got Super Smash. This is my original copy when it came out. Okay, here's the story. How I got this, I traded away my collector's edition, complete in box, Ocarina of Time when it came out. I was so excited for this game, I traded it away. I regretted that ever since. My girlfriend bought a new collector's edition for me, so that's in the cabinet behind the camera right now. But this reminded me, every time I see it, that I sold away collector's edition Ocarina of Time for Smash Brothers. Yeah, these are all the rare things are sealed. So we got sealed Resident Evil 2. You can even see the original price I paid for it. This 2 and 3 on GameCube were short printed. This goes, I think, like $200 to $300 now. Probably more because it's sealed. But like, someone was like, good luck finding copies of these. I found them both in the same store. I walked in, bought them, and just left for like $112. Sealed. Then we got Black Flag, Day 1 Edition, Final Fantasy 15. Nothing fancy with these. This is where the fanciness is. Yeah, these are all like the sealed things. There it is. So Resident Evil 3. I bought this and 2 the same day. I just walked into a store and bought them. I know. I remember even the store name. It was in Nova Scotia, called Gamezilla. Only reason I remember is because of those 2 games. Sealed Disgaea 2. I don't know where I got this from. I have to zoom in a bit more there. Got Player's Choice, Metroid Prime. Just pointing out like the fancy stuff. Oh, and Sealed Oni with the holographic. I feel this was the most memorable image on like rental shelves. Is just that anime girl. I don't know why. I've never played the game. I know nothing of it, but she sticks out in my memory for going to like video game stores. The sealed stuff I just pile in there for now. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to them yet. Got 2 Kirby's. I don't know why I have 2 of these. I think 1 was to play and I never got around to playing these. I don't know. The original Pokemon Snap that I bought. It's not in great condition. The game's not that good though either. Yeah, it's just like box, manual, and cartridge are in there. That's it. The rest, nothing really stands out. I got Bomberman 64. It's an okay game. My original Donkey Kong 64. With expansion. I think the expansion's still in there. And then both the Banjo-Kazooie games. I really don't have any stories for that. I believe that I mentioned this before. I'm still predicting but this teaser of Rayman, the new Rayman game, only solidified. Honestly, like, they're gonna make a new Smash. It's free money. It's either going to be Smash Ultimate Deluxe with all the DLC included and probably better internet, or it might be from scratch. If it's from scratch, we'll get new characters. There better not be any clones though. I think that's the most important thing, is no clone. Okay. Then at the bottom there's like a few Super Nintendo games. Nothing out of the ordinary. Star Fox, I guess. I don't know where I got this from. Nothing worth talking about here, I'd say. I know this shelf. Use the webcam. This shelf, the top shelf, gets trying to get this right. The top shelf gets completely full of Super Nintendo games. I have that many like protected case Super Nintendo games. See if that even works. Kinda. That's 2 boxes done. I'm not gonna do this one yet because it's a big box. I know what's in it. Got a different box. Okay. There we go. Oh no! It came down. Okay, now which box? We got 2 smalls and a large. And we filled 1 shelf. So I think this is my entire PS2 collection, honestly. Some stuff's out of place, but I think this is it. Unless I'm forgetting some stuff, I don't know. Picking the left box. So 1. Okay, this one might go fast, I don't know yet. Okay, yeah, I know what's in this box. This is my duplicates box. So like all the Super Mario Brothers 3s. These are all the spare ones, like not the best condition ones. I got like 4 copies of Mario Karts and everything in here. So just stack all the doubles out of the way. So you've got, surprisingly, I have Mario Brothers 3 more than 2 and 1. Even 1 and Duck Hunt combined. I have more Super Mario Brothers 3 than more than these combined. One of these has a rattle too. Okay, I'm putting that one to the side. I can open that one up. Those ones are fine. I have the Japanese screwdrivers for NES and SNES, so I can open these. It was more so my pile for, like, to sell them, because Mario Brothers games now go for like $25. I remember when Super Mario Brothers 1 was worthless. You go to a used store now, or even like a Goodwill, Value Village, or any pawn shop, not pawn shops even, they'll sell Super Mario Brothers 1 for $25 at least. Maybe 15 if they know that it's worthless, but a lot of places will just put up 25 because it's Mario. Yeah, see, it's all just Mario. We got Mario All-Stars, Mario World, Mario Kart. It's all just duplicates. So, like, sell each of these, turn them into like a Mega Man X2 kind of thing. Another Super Mario. A copy of Tetris. Probably a duplicate, but I don't know why it's here. Two greatest hits, Final Fantasy X. These are the duplicate pile because I have a black label version for the shelf. Just kind of pile them up there. With the Switch? It's going to go for at least... People are selling it for at least 100. That's what I'm gonna guess. I have my sealed copies to sell somewhere. I don't know where they are right now. But it's definitely going for at least 100. I don't know what it is on eBay right now. Someone could probably check. Oh, another Tetris. Top Gun. And Back to the Future 1. Back to the Future 1 and Back to the Future 2 and 3 are terrible games. Yeah, all the duplicate stuff goes in here. Like this is when I have like 5 of something, I'll just stock them in here to resell. If it's like 2 to 3, I'll put them up on the shelf. But if it's something like Mario Brothers 3, I'll just pile them up. Got a steel case for Cyberpunk. I have no idea where I got this. It's empty. So if I ever get around to playing it, I put them in here. Complete inbox Dragon Quest 8 with demo disc for Final Fantasy 14. 14? 12. 12 is in there. Can't fit on the PlayStation shelf though. I'll just put it there for now. That's pretty good. For USD, I can probably break 200 with that thing. I really don't know if I even want this webcam going. I did last time when I moved last time. I just want to keep that going. Well, got my Atari copy of E.T. Can't go anywhere without that. What collection is complete without E.T.? Cyberpunk World Compendium? Again, I don't know where some of this stuff comes from. It just talks about stuff. Can it go in steel case though? It's too big. Like, for a collection, why make it bigger than the case? I can't put that in. So now it's just gonna be a loose thing in my collection. Silly. Little poster advertisements for the Princess Peach game. I think I just walked into a store and they handed me these. I got one for almost every form. Or how many there are. I don't know how many there are. But some of them, I don't know, they're just neat to have. Make use of them somehow later. Mario stickers. More Mario stickers. Like, just generic Mario. Nothing fancy. Little poster. Just gonna pile those up separately right now. Two Hyrule Historias. They're old. I think I bought these used. No, one's new. I think one's used. But what's cool, I'm pretty sure this is what happened. There's the sealed Phantom Hourglass that I have. It's blue. These are green. I don't think I've ever checked. I'm hoping there is a red hard book case of something. Just so you can have all three Triforce pieces. There's gotta be a red book. It's probably like some Zelda art book. That's what I'm guessing. But I want the red, if there is one. I need one just to complete the set. In the end, I do have a whole magazine collection. They go down here. So Nintendo Power is this whole shelf, and then like other books are down. Like Nintendo Power goes to the second, then like all the extra books like Sony walkthroughs and walkthroughs all go at the bottom. And then this, I'm thinking this, oh no, this is a different one. There's a hardcover book of Final Fantasy X and X-2. It's got the art, both sides. But like, you go through, it's all the art and all the games are in the back. I think this is cool. I have something more impressive to show. I have to find it in a box. But like, I just keep this like down with the books instead of with the games. Because I can play Final Fantasy X on anything. But the fact the discs come with it is perfect. So I just keep it safe. But I've actually got something Final Fantasy X related that's even more impressive than this. I just have to find it. And I have a story for that one compared to this. I think I just walked into a store and bought this. That's 3 boxes. Yeah, I need another box. Okay. There we go. We got the 3. We got short, medium, and tall again. Nothing out of the ordinary for boxes. There is a set of boxes that I put out of the pile. They're a little different. I might have to walk through that myself or just at the end of the stream. Like the other big box. Which one's the attention one? That says attention on it? Or do you think that one's big just from the camera? I'm assuming you mean the third one. The camera is not picking up anything. This is really being tedious. The attention one? Okay. Okay. We've hit the GameCube. GameCube fills this entire shelf. Starting with an empty case. You always want, this one is a 2-disc case. If you find these, grab them, because these are actually hard to find. And when you're trying to improve your collection, these cases work. Like if you get the Metroid Prime and Mario bundle, you got a spare one. These are actually hard, like even if they're in bad condition, you can clean this up, that's fine. But it's the fact, it's the plastic that matters. Or for even like a game from Symphonia, because again, 2 discs. So you always get spare cases. Like, go into a store and just ask if they're willing to give you cases. Some stores will do it. And then you just have extra for your supply. If you find a damaged copy, just swap them. Depending on the case. Like, if you're looking for something obscure, they might not give it. But like a PS4 case, PS5 case, a Switch case, they might have spare. Got my original copy of Melee from right when the GameCube came out. And I got all my copies of Symphonia. Update, plan to register for an internship for graphic design. Oh, on the campus? Are you getting, is it a paid internship or are you doing it for free? But yeah, like imagine if one of these cases was bad, just swap it out with that 2-disc. It's perfect. Here's the actual rare Master Quest of Zelda 2-in-1. Oh, it's 1 disc. Okay, I thought it was 2 discs. It's just because it's on the topic. But yeah, you could only get this. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking. Just saying, I'm forgetting how this worked. I think if you pre-ordered Wind Waker, you got this for free. I think that's the story. And if you bought a Zelda-themed GameCube, you got the 4 game in 1. The 4 Zeldas in 1. I think that's how it worked. And I've played the Master Quest. It is a whole different game, really. Let's see. We got Luigi's Mansion, Harry Potter, Billy and Mandy. Because, you know, every game tried to copy Smash at the time. But yeah, you always want to get as many as you can, Daniel. It's like cardboard ones, a little different. But well, GameCube, I would say GameCube. What are the harder ones to find? GameCube ones you want tons of. There's another one. I don't remember. See, Pog, how's it going? You made it in time for the GameCube box. Just seeing what I got here. Oh, I have Paper Mario. I got 2 Star Fox Adventures, 1 Star Fox Assault, just cartridge because I got this for like $5. I never finished this, but it opens with you killing Pigma. That's the only thing I remember out of this game. Multiverses was okay, but it wasn't going to live long. It was fun if you played it with a friend and just committed to 2v2s, it was fun. But if you played one-on-one, it wasn't going to last. Got 2 stacks now. There it is. So yeah, this is the hard thing to find. It even says, not for resale. You could only get this if you bought the Zelda GameCube when it came out. And it's just 4 games in one. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Zelda 1 and 2. And a playable demo of Wind Waker. But I think this is the best way to play Ocarina of Time because it's on a GameCube controller compared to an N64 controller. Same with Majora's Mask, unless you have a DS. The DS version is the best way to play, but if you don't, I think this is the best one. What else we got? If you want an obscure game, this game is crazy. For one player or multiplayer, but custom robot, like, I just bought this out of like, I was like, what's this? It looks cool, and I bought it. But it's like fully customized robots. Choose your arm. It's like Metabots. It's the best way to sum it up. But you can have like 4-player Metabots just running around. And the plot, there's actual good plot to this. That's what's surprising. Yeah, it shows like you can customize every weapon, every leg, and the whole body, and there's a whole color scheme and everything. But like, look up trailers for Custom Robo or something. It's just, it's a good obscure game. Custom Robo, yeah, it's Chance. He's been talking to me. I don't know if he's gonna show up, but man, that was a good like out of the blue game to pick up. Got F-Zero GX. This is one of the only few instances where Nintendo made a rated M game. This is Nintendo's like only horror game to date that I know of and is actually good. You have like an insanity meter, so you have to keep your sanity or things can happen in the game. It'll say like deleting save file or your HP will just randomly start going down because you're going insane. And so the game tricks you. It's a really fun game. Like, there's replayability in this and everything. The story's crazy too. But yeah, that's like one of the few times they made a rated M game. Oh yeah, no, the GameCube pumped out so many games. The problem is some of them just got buried because Nintendo pumped out so many good first-party games. Like, you're not going to know about Custom Robo because how many good Nintendo games came out the same month almost? How many games? Trevor, I can tell you if I look at my spreadsheets. That has the numbers. But it's definitely, it's over 100 at least. Yeah, the remake for Ocarina, it's either going to be a high HD port of the DS version. If it's a full-blown remake, that'll sell consoles. But again, I want to own a Switch too. I don't want to own the license to it. So I might just have to wait until someone hacks it or something. Oh, found all the Mario games. Got my Pikmin 1 and 2. Pikmin I only got for $9. Well, this copy I only got for $9. Maybe even less, probably $9. Pikmin 3 is somewhere. Whenever console it came out, Wii U. I have it for Wii U. Now here's a question. Would you put this under L for Lemony, A for a series, or S for series? Even on the side it says Lemony Snicket's a series. Again, some of these games I've never even played, I just have them in the collection. But I can definitely feel this one is dusty. I'm just gonna put it for A. L for Lemony? Actually, it's never said without Lemony. Oh, you? Actually, you might make sense just for the... I think it's always ever said with Lemony Snicket. It's never said a series of fortunate events. This is based on the movie. Cat. Wait, is it the movie? There's a movie and a series, right? Who played? I know it's a book. I mean the movie. The stuff I've seen. I think this is based on the movie. Who played Farquaad in the movie? Or no, Olaf. That's his name. Count Olaf? Who played him in the series? I don't even remember. This is the movie. The kids don't look familiar. This is the movie. Did it from the movie. Yeah. Like, I don't remember. Who played Olaf? Was it Jim Carrey? Who was it? It was Doogie Howser in the series, right? The guy who played Doogie Howser. I forget his name. Patrick Harris. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, wait. Got Mario Golf, Mario Kart, Mario Party 5. I don't know where my other Mario Parties for GameCube went, but Mega Man and Mega Man X Collection, these are so far the best collections for Mega Man. The ones that were made for PlayStation 4, Switch, and Xbox don't have all the games on the cartridge. You have a code that you have to download the rest of the game. This is Mega Man 1 through 8, all on CD. Whereas the Switch version, you get like 1 to 5 and then a code for 6 to 8 or 6 to 9. So I think these are the best versions of the Mega Man collection. And when you get to Mega Man 0 on Switch, that's the best collection for Mega Man 0. I got Beautiful Joe. Beautiful Joe 1 and 2. Oh wait, I got Beautiful Joe Red Hot Rumble. So I have the entire series. There's a game that I should get a remake. I got Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Mega Collect. Again, all the good collections were on GameCube. There wasn't a bad collection on GameCube. Gotta make space. There we go. Oh. Oh wait, no, there's still more GameCube in here. Is music still playing? Yep. Okay, here we go. So, how I got started with Resident Evil, I didn't play Resident Evil until after 4 came out. I think I was at Anime Club. I think it was Anime Club. They were playing Resident Evil 4, and they were talking to me. I was like, oh, I've never played it yet. And someone was like, you haven't played Resident Evil? You haven't played the Resident Evil franchise? So I made it my goal that summer to play Resident Evil. So I bought Resident Evil. I got Resident Evil 2, open copy. 3, open copy. 4, 3 copies of 1, 2 copies of 0. Like, I played Resident Evil. You don't hear music on your end? Okay, let me go check. I think I asked you at the start if you heard the music. But yeah, I've played Code Veronica up to 4. I have the entire, any game that was made on GameCube I have for Resident Evil. Because I was like, oh, if people are going to question me, I might as well play the whole franchise. And that's when I learned some of these are actually hard to find. Surprisingly, they're almost in alphabetical order. There we go. So that's Resident Evil Code Veronica 2-4, with me having 2 to 3 copies of some of them. I have 3 zeros, 2 ones, 2 open copies of 2 with 1 sealed, 1 copy of 3 open and sealed, and 2 copies of 4. So yeah, that's all Resident Evil. Yeah, Veronica, that trailer, I didn't recognize anything. Like the old lady or where they were, I was just like, this doesn't look familiar at all. Unless you're just making a whole new plot for it. I have no idea. I got the WarioWare Inc. Wario World. Oh, here's something. Last I checked, it goes for $150. I got this for $80. In my town, too, I found it. This, I think, is the best version to play of Metal Gear Solid 1. Some diehard fans will tell you never play this. The man's voice, I didn't even have audio going for it. I didn't even know there's a bunch of trailers today. Because again, I was working till like 7 tonight. I go on my internet and you showed up that Final Fantasy trailer. And I was like, oh, there's trailers. I saw the Cuphead, I saw Resident Evil, Street Fighter. I'm like, I worked way too late. I missed all of these. So I'm kind of playing, I was playing catch up like right before this stream. But yeah, diehard fans will tell you this version's terrible because of how user friendly it is. They added first person mode, they added, I think additional saving some way, I don't remember. But they added so many cool things to this. A lot of fans will say it's terrible because of the added content. And they'll tell you to play the old PS1 copy. No, play this one. This is the best version to play it. And they actually look like people, not blocks, because of PS1 graphics. I'm going to say Wario is probably the last few games in my collection. I can't think of anything Y or Z in my collection. Unless I had like Zoids. I put the Resident Evils backwards. Code Veronica would it go in C? And then just kind of ruin the ordering here? I put Resident Evil 0 first because it's a 0, not the letter 0. Where does Code Veronica take place in the timeline? Is it after 3 or during 3? I might just wedge it in there. This is all wrong. Resident Evil's come before Star Fox. Put it between 3 and 4? Okay. This one needs a dusting. I still have it wrong. LM L I'm forgetting the alphabetic right now. Chronologically? Okay, that's fine. H-I-J-K-L M N O-P. What am I doing wrong here? R-S. S. There we go. Teen Titans. Hail, yeah. Resident Evils threw me off. There we go. S. That's S. M. R. Learning the alphabet again. There we go. Then one empty case. Oh, these movies only got bigger and they weren't feasting. They got Resident Evil 9. They got Resident Evil 9. They're getting DLC. Resident Evil fans were not feasting. Mega Man fans are feasting. Ghost and Goblin fans are feasting. Technically, Street Fighter fans are feasting if you're done with Street Fighter 6. But there's so many franchises Capcom has. They do not need to depend on like the 4 franchise. Okay, it's new box time. Where did the webcam go? Oh! I forgot it was down there the whole time. Okay, now which box? You got... They're basically 3 smalls, I'd say. Nothing fancy about these ones. GameCube's done. Like, that's the entire GameCube collection, basically, I think. If there is any, it was like a straggler in the boxes. Center. Point at something different. There we go. Center box. Oh. 2 hoary, no-name Pro controllers. It's all Switch. This is the Switch collection in one box. Got a SMT5. Got this for like $35 hard case. Or steel case, actually. This in easy box is so small. I've played most of these. Some of these just never got, like I never got around to like Shredder's Revenge. This is a sealed copy of Mario RPG. Just because I know it's the exact same game, I'm not going to bother opening it. A lot of these I wound up playing. I've got Bayonetta 1 and 3. 3 is still sealed because I want a copy of 2. I need to play 2 before I open 3. I'm looking for a copy without the free copy of Bayonetta 1 in the corner. I want the full art of Bayonetta 2. I want a copy of that. I want to play this. It's still sealed. They're so small. And a lot of these we just merged my girlfriend's collection in here. So like I have a copy of like Snufkin or even like Story of Seasons. These aren't mine. Because you know I'm against all the sim games. Or even like Animal Crossing. I don't play this. It's just in the collection because of her. Oh no! A lot of these are her, actually. I don't recognize some of these. Sealed copy of Hades 2. Because I learned you can play this on a Switch 1. This cartridge does work in a Switch 1 because they allowed you to play Hades 2 on Switch 1. That was news to me. I did not know that. I got like Diablo 4 and Hogwarts because of my girlfriend. I don't recognize a lot of these. Cuphead. Pizza Tower, Hades 1, got Hollow Knight, Crypt Custodian. I do need to play this. I've heard good things about Crypt Custodian. I'll add that to the backlog. That's probably something worth putting to the backlog for streaming. I think that's a stream-worthy game. Again, now we got the sealed stuff. 2 sealed copies of Story of Seasons. Again, they're not mine. Girlfriend just got them. So they're just in the collection. You know, they can't use the name Harvest Moon anymore. It'll be the 3rd year I'm going to IGN Live for my birthday. You have to go to... Isn't IGN bad, though, now? Aren't they frowned upon? Got deluxe copy of Plucky Squire. It was free on PlayStation. If it's still free, go give that a play. This can be finished in like 1 weekend. Maybe 2 nights. But it's a fun game. It references all the classic franchises throughout like Nintendo, Super Nintendo. But it's a little too childish. Like, it's very easy. Like, a child won't recognize half of these franchises that are in this game. That was all that box. That box was short. And I got these 2 Horis. The problem with these Hori controllers is when you hold it, these are so, like, jagged, they dig into your palm. So, like, if you're holding it, I'm trying to get on the webcam here. When you're holding it, it digs in right here. It's not at the right angle. That's the problem with it. I think we got them for free, though. That's why. They just dig right into you. I'm gonna visit the live. Oh yeah, the convention's fine. I'm just thinking IGN. I'm like, isn't IGN bad right now? Like, there are so many games here I haven't gotten to play yet. Or like, some games I don't want to play just because sim games. But a lot of these I just never got around to getting to. It's like, yeah, throw in the pile because it was like $20. I just never got to some. Then alphabetizing them. They're kind of in order. You can sort most of them in one hand because they're so small. I gotta separate these. I just started in the H's or the L's for legend. I need a copy of Bayonetta 2. I really need it. Oh, I wish I could have been at E3 convention for a while. Honestly, like E3, if you were allowed at E3, it wasn't a good year. Because remember when they started letting like the public in? That's when E3 dipped. You had to be part of the media to get into good E3. But yeah, the convention stuff, I didn't know there was a show, Summerfest was today. Or like showing the good trailers. It was completely surprised me with all the news when I went on YouTube today. I got Katamari. Girlfriend found a copy of Katamari on Switch. I didn't know it was on Switch. what kind of sucks? Yeah, alphabetical. You got Breath of the Wild, Echoes of Wisdom, and then Tears of the Kingdom. I hate that. It doesn't look right on the shelf. This is the last good Mega Man collection from Capcom. I've played all of it to completion. All the games are great. Everything's on the cartridge. All the bonus content is on the cartridge. There's no code involved in this. Like, get a physical copy of this for PlayStation, Switch, I don't care. This is one of the best collections Capcom has made. And probably one of the last few good ones. Before they went all this code stuff. Even that Mega Man Mega Man Alpha Z collection, what's it called? The EXE collection. It has problems. It's missing games on it. I just realized it's not Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy. It's just Hogwarts Legacy. I never noticed that. Also, this is, I've only played one Dragon Quest game. It is this one. The best version, Definitive Edition S. It's got extra content, the voice acting. You can play one quest of this, and it's like watching 2 episodes of anime. I would play it with dinner, get to the story parts, and that's when I would eat, and then just play through the dungeon. It plays like an anime perfectly. Like, do one quest a day, that's your saga, or like that's your little episodic adventure, then play it next night for like 2 hours. The perfect pacing for this. And if you play the original version, it's crap compared to this, because there are so many gaps in the story. This one adds cinematics to fill the gaps. I'm gonna keep the big cardboard ones separate. Like those are all sealed in box. Damn it. Yeah, all I've heard is bad things with the Hogwarts game, Cat. Like I'm not playing it just because it's also a sim game too. It's like I'm not playing that. Might as well work on some of the smaller boxes just to make some space here. But yeah, that's the whole Switch collection. It's not going to stay that way. I think eventually it's going to go this way once I get the Wii and Wii U stuff stacked out. Like all of this is the last 3 consoles of Nintendo because they're so small compared to like GameCube or like PlayStation. I forgot to move the camera. Yeah, that's all Switch. Actually, gotta move the camera again. We gotta choose a new box. Just 3. We got 3 boxes going from smallest to biggest. Ignore the labels on them. That's just from like 2 moves ago of box labels. NES. I think all the NES boxes are like the big boxes because I was able to fill that much of them. Small. Okay. Oh, this box is gonna go fast. This is the Virtual Boy box. We got Tolero Boxing. Galactic Pinball. I'm gonna start these after because there's only like 10. Golf. After all the fancy names, you get golf. They couldn't even call it virtual golf or anything like that. Like Vertical Force. As book. You know, if I tried ripping that sticker off, it's gonna ruin the box. So it has to stay. Virtual League Baseball. From the sounds of it, this sounds like a complete in-box. Like, all I hear in there is paper. We got... What is this? Mario Tennis, just the manual. And consumer information pamphlets of it. Then we're going to, like, Game Genie book. Actually, no, this might have to stay together. I know what's down here. This is a Tupperware full of spare manuals, instruction booklets, and just flyers. So like I can see like Mario and the 6 Golden Coins. I see a Greatest Hits Rugrats manual for PlayStation. This is just where I store the spares. Just gonna leave that there for now. Wario Land for Virtual Boy. In okay condition. Oh. Got Mario Clash, so at least one Mario game for Virtual Boy. Mario Tennis, there it is. And this is my Sega Game Gear collection. Won't even open. There you go. Tailspin. The only Game Gear game I got. Why do I have it? I don't know. Pretty sure it's when I had a Game Gear. That's the Game Gear collection. And then we got empty junk boxes, Mario Bros, Pro-Am, Baseball Stars. They're just spare boxes, but they have some value. Not much value, but there's something here. That's how short that box was. And these manuals need to go in the manual Tupperware. There. The Game Genie one is a little big. I know that we're coming up to Super Nintendo eventually, but like this can go beside it, basically. That was a short box. This isn't finalized, like all the Virtual Boy's eventually gonna move. GameCube's done. I think this is my entire GameCube collection. PlayStation, I think I have more. I think. And then Switch will change just because of space, eventually. But we're on a new box. Cat, you can choose the box, unless anyone's lurking. Cat's been choosing every box right now. We got one tall box, and the other two are just kind of normal boxes. But I'm down to less than 10 boxes left, I'd say. Not including the ones in the middle. Okay, center box is... I think we're in the sealed Switch game collection. Got 2 sealed copies of Metroid Dread. I don't know why. I think I found these at a discount. I don't know why I have them. We got a sealed copy of Okami. This isn't one of the ones. Second. Just confirming if this okay. I don't know if this will show up on camera. This one has the defect with the IGN watermark right where my finger is. There's a small watermark on the Okami image. So I got a copy sealed. Just because of the defect. No idea if that showed up on the webcam. And then... yeah, there's a story behind this set. There was a sale at a Walmart where they were putting a bunch of games on discount for $30. I went in and just grabbed all of these. So we got like Bravely Default, what else we got? Xenoblade, Live Alive, Fire Emblem, and another Bravely Default. So I just went in and grabbed as many as I could because these will keep their value. Or at least won't go down to $35. We still have the sticker even, I can actually take these off. Like they even say $79.96. No, these were like $30 each. So I grabbed them all. They're all sealed. I still have the receipts. But yeah, this is just buy for the collection. I have no intent on playing any of these. I'll organize that shelf eventually. And I got this Japanese import of Bayonetta 1. Trying to get Bayonetta 2. If anyone wants to buy this off me, by all means, I have no need for a sealed imported copy of Bayonetta 1. If I can trade it for Bayonetta 2, I would. But for now it's just on the shelf. Got the this is the only PC collect game in my shelf right now. Mass Effect trilogy. I knew it was going to become a trilogy eventually, so I waited until the whole collection was... When Mass Effect 1 came out, they announced 2. I knew it was going to be a trilogy because of how big it was. I waited, it was made, I played it immediately after that. I can't stand these games. I don't like any of the Mass Effect games. Like, I did not enjoy any of that. Steel copy of Metroid Trilogy. With, wait. Okay, it's the other one. There is a case for this, but I think that's the playable. This one, I think I bought used. But yeah, Metroid Trilogy on Wii U. On Wii. forget if this is the one I played or if this is the sealed one. I don't know. Put that on the side for now. Then the last Mario All-Stars. The one for Wii. Which games was on it? There's 3 of them, eh? Oh yeah, it was 3D All-Stars. That's what it is. Yeah, I bought this like out of town. I remember it came out. It was like, I need to get a copy because it's going to sell fast. That's all there is to that. So there's no big story for that one. I got this sealed, Star Fox Zero. I do want to play the Slippy game, but I don't want to open this. I don't want this to get damaged. And look, they're so much better than the new design. They actually look like anime instead of furries. Star Fox Guard, that's the Slippy game. I thought it was called like Slippy Assault or something. Cat, what's happening in the Discord? I hear it popping non-stop. Oh, it's just talking about the news. The Final Fantasy news. Oh, here's more sealed Switch games. Remaster and 2 Zeldas. Because I already played the originals, I didn't need to open these. I think I have another Prime somewhere. I think. But these are never going to be opened. Right now I'm just trying to get stuff on the shelves, get the boxes out of the way. Okay, I lied. This is the only other PC collection I have. The entire Dragon's Lair series, including Space Ace. It's on CD though, I don't know how to play it, but you can easily play this on like ROM now or any website almost. I'm tempted to stream all these games actually. Like play them again on stream, just because it's been a while since I played them and they're just cartoony and like each one can be finished in like 20 minutes once you learn the patterns again. Sealed Metal Gear Solid. What's in this collection? I think there's actually a lot in this collection, but it's all the worst versions of each game. So that's why I didn't open it. I thought for the collection it's fine, but like to play, I don't want to play these versions. So I just shelved it. That's all going to change once I find the box of Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo will fill that whole shelf, basically. Oh, there they are. My 2 sealed copies. Because I went out and bought like 3 of these. One of them's for the collection, but 2 of these were just to resell later. Because you knew these were going to sell fast. Like, easily. I got this from a friend. Sealed copy, Super Mario Brothers 2. In the steel case. Still in okay condition. It's steel, so it's got like the little scuffs. Yeah, I don't have many DS games, or 3DS games. I forget, I think this is a Christmas gift. I don't like how it opens on the side though. It's not like the right box shape. That's the only flaw with this, but it's still great to have. Oh, here they are. I went out and bought these when they were dirt cheap. They're still sealed. I know they're going to go up in value, just for being the big flaw that it is. These are to resell. I keep one for the collection. It's somewhere. But these are the resellable ones. Got a sealed copy of the Smash soundtrack for 3DS and Wii U. So Brawl? Yeah. Brawl. And sealed copy of Dream Drop Distance. I don't know where I got this. And then we got another Dragon's Lair trilogy and sealed. This one's playable on console at least. That's just for the collection. And another Okami with the flaw. You have to, I don't know if it'll show up on camera, but I had to get 2 of these copies. And my original copy of Galaxy 2. I didn't have to open it because I had a modded Wii, so I just got to copy someone's copy. So I had to play it and keep my copy sealed. What else? There's a lot of weird stuff in this box. Jet Force Gemini. This is the original, my copy from when N64 was out. Some say this is the hardest N64 game made. I don't know why though. I remember beating this game as a kid, like 100% completion, because you had to find, it's a Metroidvania. For art like that, it's a Metroidvania shooter, is the best way to describe it. But some say it is the hardest N64 game. And I was like, really? Sealed copy of Tetris 2 for Super Nintendo. I don't know why it's in this box. My original copy of Mario Party. Some people, my uncle thought it was Mario Party 3 because of the 3 there. It's a common mistake. A lot of people make that mistake apparently. Because he was like, oh, you only have Mario Party 3. I'm like, no, that's 1. They just put that 3 in a very confusing place. Then we got Explorer Edition for Zelda Breath of the Wild. Again, that's just going on the collection shelf, not the playable shelf. So I'm pretty sure I played Breath of the Wild on Wii U, and then when I got a Switch, I replayed it on Switch. And then an empty box of Kid Icarus for 3DS. Because I'm pretty sure it's still in my 3DS, wherever that is right now. I'll put it over there for now. I might need to sort this, because it's getting a little messy. As you see in that shot, it's just random knickknacks. I think this webcam stand is dying. Yeah, there's like protected N64 games at the bottom. My own copies that were wear and tear on the top. I need to just organize all this. Super Nintendo takes up complete in-box Super Nintendo takes up that whole shelf. So I can't leave it like that. But at the moment, I have no place for them. I don't know what I want to do there. I can start another box, though. Might as well just grab the ones on the side there. Okay, new box time. We got Skinny and 2 Fats. Again, labels mean nothing on the top. One that says limited quantity, but that means nothing of the contents. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 16 boxes left. The Skinny Legend. Okay, let's see. We got empty Nintendo cases, 3D Nintendo DS cases. No game, but the manual's there. Star Wars, Mario Kart DS. No game. Battles Ninjago. No game. So again, empty cases. That's their value. A PlayStation 4 controller. I'm gonna put that with the consoles. I don't know how that got in that box. I got 2 TurboGrafx 16 games, Blazing Lasers, and Pac-Land. Where did these come from? I have no idea. I don't know. Zelda Rupee? It feels like a stress ball, but it's too, like, tense to be a stress. I think it's just display. It's just a little rupee. Ocarina of Time manga. It's part 1, but I saw him as Adult Link. By page 70, he's at Goron Village. Page 100, he's Adult Link. This is part 1. So it goes up to... What does this go up to? He's doing target practice with Impa as an adult. He's fighting Shadow Link on a shadowy Epona. That's pretty cool. What is this? I thought this would go up to like 1 temple. Where? I think he finished the fire temple. Yeah. Yeah, so here he is killing Volga and Sheik reporting to Ganondorf. So it goes up to 2 temples. With new plot, with a Shadow Link and Shadowy Epona. That was pretty cool. I may read that. That was cool. I got a steel sign of Space Ace. I can probably hang that now that I have this place. I didn't have a place to hang this at the old at the apartment. Just kind of let that sit for now. Mario wrapping paper. Just generic Mario. This might just go into like the collection pile, like all the goodies I have. Little standee for new games. I could make it, no, I'm gonna keep it flat. For the sake of collection, keep that flat. Zelda HD promo art. I guess put them beside each other. Where did I get these? I got 2 cells from anime. These I got from like a PC shop. They're just still frames from like animes. I know this one's from a game. I know this is from the anime for Fatal Fury. I have no idea what game this is. I think it's a PS1 beat 'em up. I've had these in my collection for like when I was in elementary school. I think they were just kind of thrown into a collection. Oh, we got more promo stuff. Promo. Just kind of make a pile of these. Oh, I got a lot of these. And Echoes of Wisdom. Again, some stuff I just get. I have no idea where it comes from. The frame. Well, there's so many different Sailor Moon series too. You could easily get one. Like, it depends on if you're like picky for a specific series. Like if you need like Sailor Moon S or something. I got a Metroid Other M Cell art folio. This must be like my knick-knack box. Art book for Sonic Plus. Robo-Sonic is the coolest character in Sonic. I've realized that lately. I think it's some kind of booklet that'll fold out to be a poster. I don't want to open the poster. I think it's for the Untitled Goose Game. I think. And on the back it just says Plaza with a pond. I think it's Goose Game. Then we got Link's Awakening art book. Again, a lot of knickknacks here. Oh no! More cyberpunk world things. Wow, that's a lot of cyberpunk. Okay, so this many cyberpunk inserts go up there. Art for Sifu. And the art of Sifu. Yeah, it's the Bips and Bobs box. I don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff, just kind of pile it up for now. Like, that's art and inserts. This is all, like, promo stuff for Zelda. Majority of it's Zelda, actually. A journal from Eggman. I think this is... Yeah, it's just a tiny little journal from Eggman. Just talking about when creating Shadow and stuff. And the death of what's her name? Emma? Is her name Emma? I forget her name. This one's English. I think this one's French. No? It's just a bigger version. They made two different size ones. But the sticker has a different code on the bottom for both of them. Oh, here we go. We got outer casings for games. So we got Sifu, Resident Evil 5 Gold. This is for mine, actually. Whenever I find mine, I'll put that on. Cyberpunk. Again, I think this one's for mine. Sonic Origins Plus. It's actually really good art, too, for it. I have no complaints about that one. Different cases for Mario and Luigi Brotherhood. They're the same side. I don't know why I'm flipping them. I don't know where I got the Sifu one from, though. I don't even have these games. Sifu I play digitally. Make a pile of that for now. A no-name wireless Super Nintendo controller for the Super Nintendo Classic. It says official Nintendo licensed product. but it's made by Hori. It's got the emblem right there. It looks terrible, like with the 6-button layout. I hate the 6-button layout. And then NES cases you would get at the rental store. Orange and green. Some that say Nintendo on it. I really have no use for these. Are they all in order? No. Maybe sell these? I don't know. Probably not. But these are what the rental versions games would come in. You would go pick this up and you would take this thing home. I think I just got these from like over time. It's only 11:30. 11:30. 13 boxes left. Going at an okay pace, I think. Shepard, how's it going? We're ready to choose a new box, actually. Shepard, choose a box. We got 2 mediums and a tall. Cat, you've chosen enough boxes for now. Plus Shepard's left. I don't know if he's still here or not. But eventually, like, some of these boxes will result in some stuff getting moved around. If Shepard's not here, or Cat, you get to choose one. Tall one? Okay. Is. Oh, this one's sealed. Do I have anything to open it with? Just like. Don't know what's in this box. White piece of cardboard. What is... Oh! This was the limited edition Cuphead. There is a marionette of Cuphead in here. Asbestos safety curtain. Yeah, this is the collector's edition for Switch. There is like a full-blown, like this big puppet of Cuphead inside. I got this ages ago. The seal's kind of wearing off on this. We'll put that up there for now. I remember I ordered 2 of those. It was in the closet of my apartment the entire time I lived there because I was waiting to give my friend his. I bought both of them for both of us. So his, I remember bringing it finally when he visited. I gave him a box. The other box was mine and it just sat there for, I guess, 4 years at my apartment. That was a short box. I should have thrown it out there. That. But yeah, that's been in storage for 4 years. Time for another box. Okay, we will get some of the big boxes out of the way. Okay, there are 2 boxes here. That doesn't count, we're both opening both, it's just they're stacked. So, which box now? We got 2 smalls or a large? We'll only open the top of the largest. I can tell what's in the large from here. But if that's the case, then we'll just go with the second large one for the next round. So Shepherd Cat, anyone lurking? Which box now? Small? Well, which small? There's 2 of them. We got one with kitchen and one that says Electrical supplies. Or the one with the sticker for 79, or the one that has the yellow sticker. Left? Okay. Oh! The PS3 stuff. Gotta make space. PS3 will fill. That was PlayStation 1. Yeah. So PlayStation 3 will fill most of this shelf. I used the little spare space for like PS5. A little bit up here for PS5 as well. 4 and 5, because I had so little of those. But I was running out of space. At the time. Got NHL 09, The Last of Us, more Kingdom Hearts. Put this somewhere else. I can also hang that now because I have space. Dead Rising 2, Dead Space. I have Dead Space 3 limited edition. I don't know when I got that. Soul Calibur. I'm gonna try and do like 3 stacks just to keep alphabetized. Here you go, cat. Devil May Cry collection. I'm playing the Steam version. The Steam version is garbage. It is so bad for the user interface. It doesn't recognize controllers sometimes. It doesn't recognize a TV if you plug your laptop to an HDMI. And the controller you have to remap almost every other time. It's so obnoxious. And DMC. I might wind up playing this because I'm getting addicted to Devil May Cry games right now. I want more combos. I need new weapons. Making sure these are in order. I got this game when I got my PS3. I have no idea. I've played maybe 4 hours. Took 4 hours to start the game. The intro of the game is... Okay, the one guy here, I can't see the other guys. You and 2 friends go on an adventure. Your one friend dies from a rock falling on him. Your other friend gets possessed, so he's the main villain, like Sasuke, let's say. Then you wind up in jail. Then the game starts. That was a crazy start. Like the entire night was me playing just to get to the intro. And I was like, oh, now the game starts. And then I just timed to turn it off. It was like, it's like a 3D version of Mega Man EXE where you have to like position shots to go diagonal and stuff. It's like that with an RPG. It didn't flow well with me. So I just kind of gave up on it. But the intro was amazing just because the one friend died. Like, character you've used for 4 hours just dies. Not like a climactic death. It just rock falls on him. Last time you ever saw him, last time they ever talked about him. That was it. I honestly should go back and try playing that because that was a good opening. It didn't mesh with me at the time. Okay, we got the Batman games, the Assassins games, one greatest hits version of Bioshock. Bioshock 2. Okay, I got all 3 Bioshocks on hard copy. Okay, and all the Assassin's Creed. These seem to be stacking pretty nicely compared to the other ones. There's my Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition, so I can put the case on that. Assassin's Creed 3, Marvel vs. Capcom, Metal Gear Solid 4. Actually, is there any news about the remake for Metal Gear Solid 4? Is that still in development? Like, has there been any news since the reveal? Because I'm probably not going to play it, but I haven't heard anything since its announcement. Got a lot of God of War games. Oh, there's another Katamari I got. I thought the Switch one was the only one I had. There are 2 Xbox games in my PlayStation 3 collection. Somehow those got there. Summer Game Fest. Oh, you just caught up? You didn't like watch that earlier? Like if you go to Kotaku, they had just a list of all the news. I quickly skimmed that for anything of relevance. Ultima vs. Capcom, Valkyrie Chronicles, Uncharted. I think that's the entire PlayStation collection. I could be wrong. There could be another box. Little Big Planet 2. Spare case. Like I said, you want to keep these as soon as possible. Naughty Bear needs a dustin'. Happy birthday? This coming. Oh, it's on Sunday. Okay. I'll probably do a stream one more time. I'll probably get another stream in before the end of the weekend again. I'm gonna enjoy live event and then go to Japanese. Oh, you can eat Japanese barbecue or like paying per dish? Oh, this sticker's coming off pretty easily. We're just gonna take this off now. Are you in the same town as the IGN event, or you have to fly to it? Or drive to it? I don't know where you are in the world. But I guess, is it nearby is what I mean to ask. Okay, the sticker didn't come off as great as I wanted. Someone bought this for $7. It wasn't me though. I know that. I'm gonna put that on the side. I need to use some Goo Gone on that sticker. It did not come out as easily as I wanted. Is that on the PlayStation? That's on my PlayStation. I thought I had more than that. You're going out. Well, is it if you're going out for barbecue though? Is it all you can eat Japanese barbecue, or is it? Are you paying per plate? Like, are you paying for like a dish? That's what I'm asking. There you go. Doesn't take up the whole shelf, so I can put some stuff there. Asking your mom? Okay. We need a new box. Okay, Shepard, if you're still there, which box now? We replaced the first box. Probably gonna get a sip of my Tang after this too. Once we crack open a new box. Unless Shepard, you're not there, then Cat can choose again. Pop big? Okay.
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride.
This box is all NES. Yeah, we have to sort all of that. I know there's another box of NES too. This is not the whole NES collection. And the NES stuff goes up here. Cat, this is the one game I had floating around. Just on my cabinet waiting to be played. It's installed, it's ready to go. We haven't started it yet. We got Predator beside Silent Service and Simpsons. So kind of in order. Skate or Die, Snake, Rattle, or Roll. They're still in alphabetical. Also, if you haven't played Snake, Rattle, and Roll, this is a fun game. I'm pretty sure it's on Switch Online. But it's a fun, like, isometric... It's like Marble Madness, the isometric look on that. Where you control an actual snake and, like, make the tail grow and everything. It's really fun for an NES obscure game. Like, I remember renting this when it came out. Like, let me get a drink. We're gonna be on a... No, don't drink yet. That command... I don't have the jug. That and the bot's probably... the bot's probably on the right chat. Got bubble bobble. There are a few Famicom games in here. A few. Oh, I got a story for one of these. Just a second. Okay. Dusty Diamond's All-Star Baseball. If you look at it, it looks like just any generic baseball game. This is one of the rarest baseball games on the NES. For some reason. Yeah, like, I looked at this, I was like, yeah, I'll buy this. I went online. This goes for, like, last I checked, $85. And it's not like, you choose your own team, they're lined up. It's not normal baseball. You can, like, choose a witch. You can buy, like, get a turtle. Like, there's weird, obscure characters to add to your team. Oh, All-Star Softball. Okay, excuse me. Totally different. But you can add, like, a witch to your team and then add just generic guy. And the witch fights with, like, uses a broom and everything. Just look at that. Off the top of your head, you wouldn't think anything special about this game. But it is rare and unique for some reason. I don't know what it's worth now, but last I checked, it was just this obscure, like, oh, I have that. There's probably enough here to fill this whole shelf and get to the next one still. I know there's another box somewhere. We're gonna finish this shelf. Jack Nicklaus, greatest softball, Kid Icarus, Kirby, Karnov. Karate Champ. Jaws. I got Battletoads. I can beat Battletoads. I have done it. We didn't record it when I did it though. I actually speedran this for friends. That's how I beat it one night. Also, apparently, there is a boom of horror I forget my friend was telling me this, I forget. There's been an influx in horror games and them being sought after that A Nightmare on Elm Street now goes for like $65 each. These used to be like $15. Because the game is not that great. But my friend was recently telling me like horror games have shot up, like Friday the 13th, anything horror mascot related just soared in price. I have no idea why. If anyone knows, let me know, but I don't have all the details about it. I'm pretty sure I have Friday the 13th as well. But so my friend told me, I was like, I'm pretty sure I have duplicates of A Nightmare on Elm Street. You got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, two Tetrises. Anything with a rattle. I'm gonna fix the ones with rattle. Where's the other one with rattle? There it is. Well, no, it wasn't a generational thing. Apparently, it's just been an influx of like horror merchandise. I forget why though. I wasn't paying attention to my friend enough. Anything showing up on camera? I don't know if I even need that webcam. Is it that? Did it crack? No. Where'd the tripod go? Not enough slack. Yeah, I heard about Last Ronin. The trailer wasn't that good though. Or trailer. Almost still frames, that was it. I do have Gyromite. I do have two Robs. I think they're at the other house right now. But I can play Gyromite as God intended. Found one of the Zeldas. There they are. Friday the 13th. So I have 4 horror games. Why did they show them in value? I have no idea. Got 2 Dragon Warriors, but I know I have a boxed version of Dragon Warrior somewhere. Anything rattling? Nothing. Okay. I don't have to open them. Look at those games for a second. I found a bunch of D's, I gotta move them in. There we go. There we go. Not sealed, but it's in a protective case. A near mint Super Mario Bros. 3. The only defect I know of, if I can find it, is just the sticker at the top. It's the only defect I can see. Pretty sure I got this in a bundle, all games that are in this condition, for $20. Like five games, $20. It came with a console too, so all those near mint games, $20 and a console. This is gonna fill up fast. I got the no-name gauntlets, Gauntlet 2. I have Gargoyle Quest. Gargoyle Quest 2! I didn't know it was the sequel. I think this game has some value. It's made by Capcom. I don't know its exact value though, but I know it's like better than Gauntlet. Gargoyles? Yeah, just one. Home Alone 2. This, I have Iron Sword. The K cartridge is kind of yellow now. I have Iron Sword. I have Iron Sword and Iron Tank. I don't think they're related. It's just funny. Oh, they made tons of Home Alone games. There's Home Alone 1 and 2 for NES. There's Home Alone 1 and 2 on Super Nintendo. If you played Home Alone 1 on NES, if you beat it, you tied for the world record. Because the only objective in that game is to stay alive for 20 minutes. So if you can beat that game, you've tied the world record for speedrun. These are all my Zelda 2s. You can tell one is in a little better condition than the others. Is in worse condition than the others. And again, people will try and upsell this just because it's a good cartridge. They're trying to scam like people who are uninformed. Like a mom and dad who's trying to just get a Zelda game for their kid. This is how they do it. There's definitely more space on this shelf, right? Wait, I have a tape measure. Not a foot. Oh yeah, foot and a half. But the next peg is down here. I don't think it's worth it. I lose that much space. Yeah, I did this last time. Like when I moved to the apartment, I did do this on stream. It was on Twitch. It didn't get recorded. I lost all the recording of it, so that's gone. I did this in my old basement next door. Surprisingly, none of my IRL friends are showing up tonight to talk about the collection. They might be lurking. Some of them might be lurking, but like, I'm surprised that like a lot of the new regulars since Elden Ring didn't show up for the stream because a lot of them commented on the post I made about it. Like they're missing out. I'll probably upload this as its own video too, like how I did with the last basement. Surprised that's as far as I'm aware, that's just me. Yeah, like some people did, they stopped by, like Christian stopped by, said a few words. They might just be lurking too. And it could also be the, yeah, Soap's gonna be here in about maybe an hour. The other thing is with YouTube changing their whole like shorts, vertical versus horizontal streams, viewer rating might be changed again. Because they keep changing the formula. Here's my Robin Hood copy. Someone wrote Robin Hood even on it. Super Dodgeball though, really fun sports game for the NES. Yeah, the characters have powers and everything in this game. What do they do? They change it like how do I describe it? Remember when they merged them so you can have like merge the chats, but I can't do that yet because they haven't merged. I can't use 2 different feeds for vertical versus horizontal. Since they did that, it's kind of like if I'm streaming to horizontal and vertical, I basically get the worst of both worlds. Like if I streamed only to vertical, I would get more views because I'm in the shorts feed. But because I also horizontal, it's basically just it doesn't give me max turn results. And people have been saying it's just you get the worst of both worlds and none of the benefits of either of the streams. I'm finding all the doubles, so now I have to remove everything. One of these, wait a minute. I'm gonna guess one of these was sun bleached. Everything about the art is fine, it's just the label at the top. I think it was sun bleached. Like some like Ma and Pa shop who had all the games, just all their worthless games lined up. That was in the sun. That's my guess. Yeah, horizontal. Like what they're saying is, what you should do is if you're looking to grow, use vertical. If you're looking to just make something for your community, make horizontal. Like stream in horizontal for the community, stream in vertical to grow or find new viewers. Higher, how's it going? You made it for like the second half of boxes. You didn't miss all of it. I got a lot of turtles. I thought one was rattling. The organization's falling apart. Well, higher, you missed GameCube, PlayStation 2, and PS3. Everything else has just been little bits and bobs. And Switch. We got the Switch collection. I've got Super C. I don't have Contra though. I only have the sequel. I've heard good things about this one. Actually, no. I've seen it. I've played this. Not to completion, but I have played this. Some say, yeah, some say that Golgo 13, actually, I can open it, just a second. Some say this, Golgo 13, is the hardest game on the NES. It's so hard, they give you 31 continues. Not a cheat code or anything. They just give you 31 continues. I have beat it. Me and my uncle sat down and I played to completion. Oh, Kat, you're just talking about your birthday. It's just so, or to higher. Also, yeah, this is Strider on NES. His outfit looks like he's like broken out of a prison. I don't know why, but just the amount of stripes on his outfit just makes me think he just escaped a prison every time I see it. Like the hair and everything, it just doesn't look right. It just looks like he's hitting a guard and escaping every time. Oh, I have 2 Super Cs. I didn't know that. One is clearly in a better condition than the other. Can you spot the Famicom games? How's this webcam going? It's okay. Here's more of the Super Marios. All the Duck Hunt ones. No rattle in any of them. Now, you've heard of Street Fighter up to Street Fighter 6, but have you heard of Street Fighter 2010? Playing as Ken, trying to save his best friend Troy. It's true. Look it up. That's the plot of this game. Made by Capcom, by the way. It just kind of gets lost in the timeline of the Street Fighter games. That's too easy. I don't have much room for this other webcam. Oh, what was that? Who's donating? I see some event. It's not popping up on my feed though. Why did that show up on my feed? What was that? It's so... No. The event showed up. I didn't see it. Sent a trophy? I didn't even see it. I see it was gems. Take my jewels. It didn't show up in chat. Why not? Thanks for the jewels either way. I heard it. I saw something appear, but nothing show up in chat. Just a second, let me see if the bot even tracked it. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. Thanks for the jewels either way. What was that though? It appeared, but not a single bot was triggered. It might have been through Streamlabs. That's what might have happened. That's my current guess. I would have to check later. That was weird. I don't know how I got. I can send you $50 in jewels. I don't save that. Save that for when it's working. So that way they don't go unseen kind of thing, because that was weird. I found all the A's. If you want an obscure game that's action-packed, Adventures of Bayou Billy. Just look up a video of this and look at the gameplay. There's so much going on. I would not expect that for this kind of game. From what I've seen of like from just like still frames and stuff. There's beat 'em up segments like Double Dragon. There's light gun sequences that you need your zapper. There's racing segments. Like a lot goes on in this game. I am surprised. I just found a chunk of A, so I have to move everything around. Oh, now what's happening? How are you gifting? 5 memberships? Oh, thanks for the gifts. Anyone we know get them? Soap got a subscription. Cat never gets one. You always get one? Maybe it's because you're an upper mod. Maybe it just gifts you one every time. Got one myself? Okay. Actually, I got a story. Back to the Future. This is about the movie. I don't know how many of you, like, I know some of you are younger. I don't know if you've seen Back to the Future. Have you ever wondered why Marty and Doc are friends? Because that's not explained in the movie. And I found out why and why they're friends. Because apparently, the script for that movie went through, I think it was 8 variations. And the original version didn't go to a family-friendly studio. The original reason why they were friends is because Doc used up all of his money from the family inheritance for his experiments, that he needed more money still. So he got Marty, he made bootleg porn, gave it to Marty sold it at school. That's why they were friends in the original script. But because it kept changing hands, they had to change that and remove it because you can't have that in a family movie. So the backstory of why they're friends is just not existent, but that's why they're friends. Oh, you got the dead pots? Started watching it after about 10 minutes. Yeah, how do you get bored after 10 minutes? It starts with a whole, starts with him blasting a speaker out of the wall, him flying, skateboarding. Then it's him at high school. That part's a little boring. Did you even get to the time machine higher? First 10 minutes, the time machine's not there yet. I was like 14 back then. Go watch the whole trilogy right now then. Because I'm pretty sure the entire trilogy is my favorite movie franchise to date. My first night living in this house when I was unpacking boxes, I had the TV going, playing the entire trilogy because I had nothing else to watch at the time. But that is the origin. That's the origin story of why they're friends. It's just gone in the script. Never mentioned in the movie. You just have to read, I think it was the first 2 issues of the script had that backstory. Okay, we're good. Wait a second. The box is done. I just got to sort these. I just finished part 5. Which one's part 5? Is that Giorno or Jolene? I get them mixed up. LMNOP for Pinbot. Tecmo, Target. Okay, they're backwards. I missed a whole chunk. up my S's. There's more. There. Okay, what do we got? I have to give it a shot. Flickers. Journal. Okay, it's with Journal. I get them mixed up after 4. I think Jules is one of the bigger, cheaper ones. The deletion up in there. Yeah, I was stuck in the S's. They were all over the place. The bigger packs are cheaper. I'd have to check some. There's probably like an average. You might just go with the average. Again, I haven't looked at the Jewel stuff. I didn't even know I had Streamlabs set up to detect it. So that was a surprise. Okay. I think that's all the loose NES collection. This space will be used for like the sealed stuff. Or like this. This goes like here. But I know there's more. Put the camera on that. And nothing else to display on it right now. Okay, actually, we're not done. I forgot this stack. They're B's, so everything has to be shifted. It's the C's. That's what I found. Crap. That over. This is the end. I've got Yo Noi. That's the end. I hear something. Cat, I'll see you later. There it is. Something's loose in this one. I have to clean that later. that on display for now. There we go. Of all the games I've rented, I think this was the very first game I ever rented. Not this specific copy, but the Caveman games. Maybe the earliest memory I have of renting a game. From just a random variety store in like my hometown. Bet. There. That's all the NES stuff, I'm pretty sure. I do have some games like Castlevania 3. That's complete in box. That's somewhere in these pile of boxes, and it goes down there because it's complete in box. All the loose stuff goes up there though, so there's like some gaps. I'm like, where's my Castlevania 3? It's because it's not there. But I'm pretty sure that's all the loose ones. If there's more, it goes right up to the edge here. It goes right up to the edge. I don't know for sure. I don't remember my entire collection. Okay, we got 3 boxes. Cat's not here, so someone else needs to choose a box. We got a medium, and a large. And we just did a large box. Probably gonna get a drink when I open the next box, too. We're down to 11 boxes. Majority of them are small now. And someone can just choose one box. Middle? Okay. Already open? They're all open boxes, technically. Okay. We've got the complete in-box SNES ones. So technically it's got Final Fantasy in it. We got 2 Final Fantasies right there. It's all the box stuff. Some of these are sealed, some are just like in a protective case. Yeah, there's your Final Fantasies. Both of them. Power 2. So that's okay. By the time you come back, I should be near completion, maybe? There. The 3rd Final Fantasy, even. Actually, if I can find them, I do have a story for some of these. I think it's in another box. Here is a sealed copy of Ghosts and Goblins. We were going to get it graded, but the grading industry is so iffy right now, I'm not going to bother sending it in the mail. It's in a protective case right now. But this may be like near mint sealed. Actually, yeah, okay. This one is part of the story. So this, it's an open copy of Mega Man. It has been opened once in all of its life. Because, when I bought it, it was this and I think 7 other Super Nintendo games, all open, but she assured us they've been opened once. It was a grandmother who bought a Super Nintendo for her grandkids. When they visited once in the entire lifespan of her living at that house. So they've been opened once, they were opened, the shrink wrap, played it once, then put back in the box. That's its entire life. And there is a bunch of games like that that have been opened once, that good of condition, and they're all in these protective cases. I think we came to like, what was that? I think it came to like $150 for like all the games together, but they're all mint, well, touched once in their entire life. The other ones are like Yogi Bear, Inspector Gadget. I think one was Top Gun or Lethal Enforcers, one or the other. I forget what it's called. But there it is. Here's one of them. Yeah. So they've been opened and touched once. The grandkids never came again. So she said, like, you could feel it like everything, but... Got Breath of Fire. And Bubsy 2. That was originally $50, it looks like. The protective case just does need a little dusting. Sealed copy of Batman Forever. Yeah, higher. Every time I tell that story, someone does mention that. It wasn't like, she didn't say it like with tears in her eyes or anything. I think it was more like they only came over once before they moved kind of thing. Like before they grew out of like the gaming phase being that young. And she told us the whole backstory, and she researched like how much they are on eBay and how much she's willing to sell them for like a discount, the whole bulk. But like with that story and the condition we saw them, we're like, yeah, we'll take these. These are actually these plus the Mario. I think there's one other game somewhere. All of those being how good condition they are were $20, including the console. I saw it as a bundle deal somewhere, and I was like, is that for the console and the games? They said it's a bundle. I was like, I'll take it for $20. Like, don't let them think about it. Just like, yeah, I'll take it. Just get it out of their hands and go. I'm gonna try and reposition the camera for this. Just to see if we can... We're just gonna organize this whole shelf. If I can get the right angle. Can't see it from where I'm sitting. And it fell. Okay. Do I have a better box anywhere? I want to try and just position it because I'm going to be in this shelf for a while now. That's pretty good. Okay, here we go. Because again, I got that many Super Nintendo games. Yeah, Top Gear. This was the other one from the old lady. Actually, I got one game to share. Robotech, made by Enix. Made by Enix. This is a good RPG where you just make art. I can't show you the There's images, but they're too small to show you. It's like custom robo, where you build robots that fight for you. You can make more robots, and it's like turn-based in the sense like your robot moves forward. When they get to the center of the screen, they get their turn, and then they go back. You can build multiple robots, different styles. It came out of nowhere. Like, I remember playing the ROM for this, and then I randomly saw a copy. I was like, I gotta grab that. It's just a fun little RPG. Like, it's just out of nowhere, but it's the mechanics of the robots that make it great. Because, like, the robot will level up. It means nothing, because you'll find a better arm later on that's better than, like, 10 levels on the character kind of thing. It's really unique for a Super Nintendo RPG. Just gonna leave those out for display and to dust them when I have a chance. Pretty sure I boxed these wrong. There is another box of Super Nintendo somewhere. I'll go through the rest of that later, because there's a lot to do in there still, once I find more sealed games. Okay, next box. What time is it? Midnight? It's almost 1. I think I can have this done by 3 in the morning. Here's something that's going on the side of the shelf. Randomly got one of these. It's the perfect size for the side of the shelf. So I'm thinking like right here. Goes all the way and covers some of the scratches. I wish I had 2 for both sides. But one's enough, honestly. That's when everything else is done in here. Like, I consider this when I have to do all the posters. This will go up with posters. Okay. Next box. Higher, which one you choosing? We got a large, thin, and medium, I guess you can call them. Or just 1, 2, and 3. Keeping in mind we just did a big one. Or just anyone who's still in chat, if the regulars have timed out. 1? Okay. still a good spot? No. I didn't even shot him. Okay, it works. 1. Oh, there's more NES games. Sealed Go-Go 13. Star Trek. This is one of the ones I bought for $20. Mega Man 3. I gotta go through my NES again. I got more loose ones. I forgot I had this Punch-Out. This is... Yeah. This was in that bundle of 5 games. This is maybe the rarest NES game I have. It doesn't look like much, based on even the image on the back. Like, most people I think would just pass on this. This is like $300. So I immediately went to a hard case. But it's just like a little puzzle game. But it turns out like this is one of the rarest things you can find. Shepard, I'll see you later. There it is. There's Castlevania 3. You can win a trip to Dracula's hometown, too. And there's my box version of Bayou Billy. Then we got Dr. Mario and a complete Dragon's Warrior with all the maps inside it. I don't know why this isn't in a case. I should find a case for this. Super Mario Bros. Oh, here it is. This is the rarest thing in my collection, maybe. This was a Blockbuster exclusive that went unknown for years because of Angry Video Game Nerd bringing it to light. A lot of people like deep dove this game. This I bought for $5 because this is when no one knew what the game was, and I bought out a guy's entire collection. But I didn't buy this game because I didn't know what it was. So I was like, I don't want that. And he was like, hey, listen, man, you're buying everything else in my collection. I'll just give you this game I'll throw this in for $5. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's a game I've never heard before, so I grabbed it. Went in the shelves, I didn't care about it until Video Game Nerd popped up, mentioned it. I was like, I think I have this game. Then I checked how much this goes for on eBay. I immediately put it in a protective case because I did not know this game is that rare. This may be the rarest thing in my collection. For just a random game that at the time no one knew what it was. And I have opened it to confirm its authenticity. The images are on my Facebook somewhere. So it's 100% authentic. Hagane for Super Nintendo. I haven't played it, I just confirmed it worked when I first got it. That's about it. But go look up what it is online, and I don't even know what it is now when compared to when I last checked it. But it is soared since I last looked. I have this much more Nintendo games to go through. So the shelves are still not done. Hopefully they're all alphabetical too. Just so I don't have to sort through. It's gonna make another tower. It has. These don't look like they're in any order either. got 2 Mickey Mouse capades. I think these are all the M's. Yeah, Maniac Mansion, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. This is a whole row. For a second, I thought I had Contra. Yeah, and there's all my Mega Man copies too. There's my Metroids. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Higher, I'm thinking if I do stream this weekend, I might start Mina the Hollower, because the PC setup is good to go. Couch setup needs a little work. It has no green screen still. I want to wait till that's 100% set up before I start Wu Chang. All the consoles are set up though, at least. It's just green screen and like getting the camera set up. I haven't done that yet. R's. There. That's the whole NES collection. What's mean on the Hollower? It's made by the people who made Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight, they made Shovel Knight, King Knight, Flag Knight, and Spectre Knight for side games. They made Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon and Shovel Knight Dig, all their side games. Then they started making Nina, and while they were during development, they said, if this game flops, we're closing the studio. So it was make or break for them. Then they kept working on it, released a demo. I played the demo, demo's great. And it's like Link's Awakening, but with like Castlevania aesthetic. It's like a Zelda horror game. So you're fighting zombies, monsters, ghosts, all that stuff with a whip, but you can choose different weapons. But it's top-down Game Boy Color like graphics. Yeah. And they claim it's bigger than all the Shovel Knight games combined. So like, you can go watch the demo or go play the demo. I think the demo is still available. But it's just not a hack and slash, I wouldn't say. It's like an indie Zelda game with Castlevania aesthetic is the best way to sum it up. But I don't think that even that does it justice of what the best way it is. That's not where they're going to stay, but I just want to get them up. Yeah, and then all of the... Oh, Metroid. There's a few little gaps here or there, but I think that's just in case I need to later get a new game slided in. Just so I don't have to do every lifting again, just a little space to put it on the top. And then all of these need to be in the shelf. Oh, and it's doing so well review-wise. It's actually currently the best reviewed game of 2026. So right now it's Game of the Year material. But, you know, Grand Theft Auto is right around the corner. But it's beating out like Forza and the 007 game right now. I'll alphabetize this set later. Okay, that is for sure the entire NES collection. Fireplace was making noise, it's scared. Yeah, that's the whole thing, not including like box and manual games. Those are all at the bottom, I think that's it. So we'll get another box in here. Okay, what in the box next, guys? Hire, you might be the only guy talking in chat right now, so you can choose the box. Unless someone else shows up. We're down to 8 boxes. Man, I need a haircut. We got long, wide, or normal box. Second? Okay. Oh. These don't go on the shelf. We got Shovel Knight Amiibo. Zelda Amiibo. Waluigi Amiibo. Mario. I don't buy Amiibo. Someone gifted me all these. My Street Fighter fighting stick. It needs a little dusting. Power bar shaped like a star. I might have a use for this. Maybe. I'll have to check. Two NES power pads. These probably go in storage. Yeah, got 2 of them. Carrier case for a Wii Fit board with the Wii Fit board inside. This isn't going on the shelf. I think I have to put this in storage. I think this is going to storage with the power pads. That was a quick box. The amiibos I'll just put up for now. That's not where they're gonna stay, just getting them out of the way. Oh, stuff's going up there. Oh yeah, you weren't here for it, Hire? But I got the model kits for all 3 Egyptian gods. I'm using them just to color code the shelves if people want to talk about a specific shelf. But there's gonna be a stream where I like put together Obelisk. Or if they're faster, maybe put all 3 of them together in one night. I don't know yet, but that might be its own stream. But I've been waiting until all 3 were made to buy them all and then just do them all in one go. So that'll be some night. Okay, which box next? We got skinny, and normal. Some of these might not even have games in them now. They might just be like knickknacks. We're still looking for the PlayStation 1 games. Yeah, from Yu-Gi-Oh! We're looking for PlayStation 1, PS3, PS4, PS5. Super Nintendo's that whole shelf. Third. Okay, this looks like PS4 with some PS1 thrown in. Horizon Special Edition. Make some space. Yeah, I've got the big discs, the big cases for the PlayStation 1 games. Vagrant Story, Wild Arms. Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Right? Yeah, Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Vagrant Story, they all need some dusting. With how little I have for PlayStation games, or PS4, they kind of just get piled with PS3. Oh no, there's more PS1 in here. Shipwreckers, Saga Frontier, Resident Evil 3, Wild Arms 2, Xenosaga. SimCity, Tenchi 1 and 2, Tenchu 1 and 2. Spyro, Turbo, Tony Hawk, Threads of Fate. There's Suikoden. I have 2 somewhere. Somewhere. It's somewhere. Then all the I don't think this is all the PlayStation 4. If it is, it's enough space for them all. I don't think I space them that way though. I think I stack PlayStation 1 up to make space for PS5. I'm pretty sure I have more PS4 games than that. But if the PlayStation 6 comes out and makes a whole bunch of good games, I need to figure out what to do here. I know I have more because I have Castlevania Symphony Night and Suikoden 2 floating somewhere, and even Brave Fencer Musashi. So there's definitely more somewhere. Now that I think about it, yeah. I filled this whole shelf with PS1. There's another box somewhere. Xenogears probably is the last game in the PlayStation 1 section. Yeah, I definitely have more PS1 games somewhere. Okay. Got books, blank, or purses. Or 1, 2, and 3 if you want to just keep it simple every time. Yeah, there's definitely going to be more PS1. PS4? I don't know if I have more PS4 than that. Unless you're gone, Higher. I don't know if you're still there. Second? Okay. Second. Okay. Oh, there they are. It's the PS1 and the PS5 games. So this will finish this whole third shelf. Oh no, sorry. Then there's down here we have to do. Yeah, this is where they all are. Final Fantasy Anthology, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, this is where they are. Also, Final Fantasy IX, worst Final Fantasy I think I've played. Some of those definitely needed dusting. There it is. So this, Brave Fencer Musashi, this was the first game I ever played on a PS1, and it's one of the rarest games for the PS1 now. It is a good. This was the first game I learned what memory cards are. This is the first game. Like I only remember like visions of this game, like vague pieces of the plot. I don't remember the game at all almost. But I remember replaying like the first 4 hours over and over because I didn't have a memory card. So that's when I learned that I have to go out and buy a memory card. Okay, I do have a black label Final Fantasy VIII. I was thinking, like, do I have only one copy Greatest Hits? There's definitely more. I'm missing some PlayStation 1 games still. They might be right there. I don't know. Yep, there they are. The two most important games in the collection for PlayStation 1. Got this for $90 to $1. My one friend said it would be impossible to find it under $100. I got this in a bulk. This I bought in bulk with a whole bunch of games. Probably the rarest thing in my PlayStation 1 collection. But this was in the biggest purchase I've ever made of over $1,000 of games. I think it was $1,100. This included Earthbound and the walkthrough for Earthbound. So it was a lot of rare stuff in this. Like, I'm proud to have found both of those games in the condition and the price that I had them. Especially when my friend said it would be impossible to find that under $100. He regrets it to this day, not buying it as soon as I did. The rest of this box is my, like, entire PS5 collection. I just put it up here because of space. Oh crap, I forgot some PS1 games. I could use some spare, dual disc cases, jewel cases for PS1. Some of them are really dirty and some of them just have easy cracks. Oh yeah, I would say like 2 of my closest friends are also collectors. One is the extreme collector. He was only buying sealed games, was keeping track, like appraising them as he bought them or sold them. He recently sold his entire collection, made tons of money, and rebought every game in an open state so that he can play them now. So like he would have Mega Man X2, sell it sealed for like, let's say 2,000, and then buy an open copy so he can play it, have money left over, buy more games. He sold for a lot of money. But the thing he learned, he sold at the worst possible state though, because as he was selling, a lot of the Florida comic book collector scene realized video games are worth money now, and so they started buying up all the sealed games because they're used to the best condition of comics. So he was selling to buyers who were related to comic book store owners. So he sold, like, say, Super Mario World sealed for 3,000. At the time, once the boom happened of all the comic book collectors, that same copy was now selling for 10,000. So he regrets to this day selling at that time because he didn't know about the Florida industry shooting up the price of everything. He could have made like triple the amount in the end if he just held on for like 2 more months to learn about all this. And he also bought a sealed copy of Chrono Trigger. It went through customs. They opened it because there could be potentially dangerous stuff inside. They opened it, didn't reimburse him, didn't apologize, and they said, it's fine, it can be open, you're gonna play it anyways. No, it was for display purposes. So he had to go through insurance and everything. He didn't get all of his money back, and he hates sealed gaming because of that, because that was like gonna be the biggest thing in his collection. Getting a sealed Chrono Trigger, and they opened it. And he hates that story to this day. Okay, which box now? 2 skinnies and a medium. Or 2 skinnies and a normal box, I guess. 130. We are down to 6 boxes. We're still looking for Super Nintendo, N64, Miscellaneous, I guess. This is all done. These 3 shelves, the Sony stuff is done. That is for collectibles and merchandise down there. The white one in the middle? Okay. Oh, okay. I completely forgot about Wii U. So they go here. These boxes need to move soon too. Oh, this might be Wii and Wii U. Yeah, it's Wii and Wii U. Here's my copy of Bayonetta 2. Haven't played it yet. I want to play the Switch version. I need a copy for Switch. I need a copy of Bayonetta 2 for Switch. And if I play that, I can open my copy of sealed Bayonetta 3 and play the entire trilogy. There. That's my entire Wii U collection. It's just that little stack. So I'm gonna alphabetize it. Maybe put the Switch up here because my N64 collection is abysmal. They take up no space. Or no, I got N64 and Game Boy. Game Boy takes up this space. So I could stack the Switch 2, or the Switch 1. I'll get another box after I sort this. Again, spare cases. They are 100% the same as Devil May Cry. It's all about style, it's all about the combos, and just taunting and just flair. That's all it is. If you've played Tales in Symphonia, this sequel is the biggest letdown. This may be the biggest letdown in my entire gaming career of how good of a game to the sequel is. It's terrible plot, you don't get to play as any of the original characters, main character's annoying, just all around a disappointment of a sequel. Yeah, I kind of regret not having that many Wii games. I think this isn't enough of a Wii collection for how good the Wii console was. Like, I got the essentials like the Marios and the Zeldas, it just doesn't seem like a lot. Aw, the Switch games are over there too. Crap. I didn't stack the Switch games going up this way. I've got 2 Metroid Prime trilogies. This one is the one I bought used. The one on display here is my original copy from when it came out. That's all Nintendo 64, that's the one missing. And like a few Switch games here. There. The Wii U can play Wii games, so they can all just be together. If another console comes out, I'm gonna need another shelf. I might be able to fit one on this side. Like if I scooched everything over, fit at the end for the next consoles. Or just figure out some other setup. I need more shelves, basically. Okay, we need another box. Okay, that one's kind of popping open. Okay, which one higher? We're down to 6. One of these has to be N64. A lot of them might just be storage. There are more boxes I haven't been counting. Those are in another pile because that's all Nintendo Power issues. Those all go here. Like they take up both shelves. Small one? Okay. I really haven't been using that third webcam. Not the third webcam, the second webcam. Red, how's it going? Big, they're all small boxes. Yeah, actually, the 3 other boxes on the side are all big ones. We got Xbox 360 and Xbox One. I don't own these consoles, the games just found their way into my collection. I have Terraria. Actually, this one, funny story to this one. This was gifted to me by a viewer when I was on Twitch. He actually sent me this because he was like, I don't care for Gears of War, you can just have it. It doesn't come with the rare replay game. He gave it to me unknowingly with the rare game inside. He didn't know he had both discs in here. So he was like, LOL, keep it, I don't care. So I got a really good collection for free from a fan. This essentially was the first IRL gift from a viewer. It was a 2-in-1 Xbox game. The rest of these, they're either just sport, they're Terraria, I guess. With disc. I have no idea where I got these. The rest are sports. Or Plants vs. Zombies, I guess. But the other one's Madden, the other one's NBA. We got a Turbo Graphics game. Never seen it before. Surprisingly, okay, the case is broken. Turbo Graphics are just like little discs. I did not know that until I packed this up. And it's even got a little clip to keep it in place. This seems to be like a miscellaneous box. These are actually spare copies of Concord. This is when I went out. This is when they were gonna remove them from all stores. I ran out, bought 5 copies, 2 copies for me and my friend. The other 3 copies were to sell. We managed to sell one. We managed to sell one. These were just waiting until someone else bought them. I kept the receipts in case we have to return them, but now they might just be worth selling later on because it was such like a media impact thing. Or it was an industry impact, like they probably have some value later. But they're just kept in wrap just in case. Oh yeah, I need Super Nintendo still. There's a Super Nintendo box somewhere here. Wii Sports? If you have a Wii, you gotta have Wii Sports. What? The only religion I follow, the manga Messiah. Has he come to save the world or destroy it? But yeah, it's the full story of Jesus in anime form. The manga Bible was coming out Christmas 2007. But I just leave this on my shelf as a joke because it's hilarious. Cat, you made it! Have you heard of the manga Messiah? The full story of Jesus. Judas is the evil one in the corner here. The little black Bible. Yeah, it's full on anime. It's the entire story of Jesus in manga form. That angel looks evil. That's just a movie. Terrible graphics. Keith Courage and Alpha Zones. And forever. Biblically accurate. I got my Dungeons and Dragons dice when I played Dungeons and Dragons for like a month. I probably could get rid of it. But you never know when someone might want to play Dungeons and Dragons. Here is the premium edition of Claire. Catherine, sorry. Yeah, full body. Has a plushie, steel case. What else is in here? Steel case, a plushie, soundtrack, art book. It's missing the game though. I bought this used. It didn't come with the game because I know we can find a used copy. So for now, it's just a reminder until I find a game to put this in the steel case. Ignore the top. This will all be organized later. Like, this is just for holding for now. It's looking good. It's almost done. We're down to 5 boxes. But Sony is done. This is the entire Sony collection. I still need N64. Super Nintendo will fill that whole shelf. And this is all magazines like Nintendo Powers and whatnot. That is there. It's something else. I don't know. I'm trying to get this in the right spot, but it doesn't feel as useful as when I used this last time I did the move. Just don't get as many, I feel. Okay, I got a pile of stuff I want to clean because it's got like residue and like sticker residue. I want to clean those. Open some of them because they have a rattle inside, so there's probably a broken piece inside. So I have that pile. That can be tomorrow's job. Let me just go check something. Where's the puppy? Sleeping upstairs. When I was doing audio tests, just a second. Sorry about that. When I was doing audio tests, the puppy, just from barking up at the stairs, you can hear all of it from this room. Like, it was picking up on the microphone and everything. So I was like, crap. So, top of the stairs has a door. I closed that. Dog's not barking, at least for the rest of the night, but it was picking up everything on this setup. But once I'm back in the corner, I have all the filters on the webcam and stuff. Shouldn't pick up audio noise that far away. Because right now this is just set for like no filters, so it's picking up everything just because I'm far away from the mic. Okay, Red, which box am I going? I can tell the third one has some magazines in it. But I know it's not the Nintendo. We got 1, 2, or 3. The door, actually, this room doesn't have a door. This is the one room without a door. We're thinking of getting a barn door to slide in just for when I do stream. Or when we don't want the dog in here. 3? Okay. Oh no! There, it is just show something. 3, okay. Oh, I was wrong. There are some PS5 games. Madden. Flyer. Flyer. Wukong. Flyer. And the show. These are probably just, I don't know where I got these. Probably got them for free, but it's for the case. It's all about the case. I'll organize those later. Super Nintendo Classic. Still in box. I did get 2 of these. The other one is modded, so it has the entire Super Nintendo library on it. This is still in box, like unopened. Elden Ring shelved? No. There is a missing PS5 game. Oh, it's right here. Some of the PS5 games are down here. Okay, those need to be moved up there. But yeah, this is still sealed. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. If I do open it, I would mod the crap out of it, just put the entire library on. I think you can't fit the whole library. You can fit, I think, like 85% of the Super Nintendo library on that classic with the space that it has on. Okay, we are in the walkthrough territory. We got Mario Kart Double Dash, Breath of Fire 1 and 2. These go on the bottom shelf after the Nintendo Power. Ooh, these are nice. This was from Walmart when Smash Ultimate was coming out. The entire base roster. They were giving this away at Walmart. So I grabbed a bunch of them. Yeah, I got 3 of them here. Soul Shelf? No, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 were all on PC. They were on Steam. But yeah, Walmart was just giving those away. I was like, I'll take as many as you got. Wii U Operations Manual. Another Game Genie. A Wii U Operations Manual. Street Fighter art book. I got for free. Art of Metal Gear Solid. No idea where I got it. Oh, this is it, Cat. Remember that other Final Fantasy thing I had? This I got from a Zellers going out of business for $1. Hard case. Comes with it's unique. A second. It's hard to work. So it's got this slip cover that opens up. All the art for Final Fantasy X and X-2. And then it slips out again, somehow, without damaging it. Slips out again, and each book is different. I got the Riku one. My ex got the Yuna one. It's the entire walkthrough, and at the back... Okay, never mind. It's got like a poster of the whole grid sphere. Or like all the alchemy level up stuff. For $1. And it's got the good picture inside once you take it all out. But like, it was just an RNG, like who you get on the front cover based on when you buy it. Putting it back in though is a problem. Just a second. It's hard to put together. There you go. But yeah, for $1, I was like, I'll grab as many of them, but my ex wanted one too. There's only 2 left. I wanted both, but she got one. Walkthrough for Galaxy 2. The sphere grid was great, depending on what character. Like if Kamari's sphere grid, you either become a worthless Riku or a worthless Lulu. Like Kamari had no objective for the sphere grid. Meanwhile, like Lulu, you knew the path you were taking with Lulu. Same with like Waka and Titus. But Kamari, it was just like, good luck. Just do whatever you want. Okay, we got some no-name walkthroughs and strategy guides for random NES games. We got Prince of Persia, Super Battle Tank, Rampart, Super Star Wars, Super Double Dragon. Just little finds at a garage sale. Like, no theme. Wait, this is a... What is this? Oh, that's Zelda Link to the Past. But yeah, just no-name, unofficial walkthroughs and secrets. Tomb Raider. A Zelda philosophy book. I don't know what this is. Just him in the corner reading. It didn't matter. No, but Kamari falls off that early though. That's what I mean. Like once everyone goes down there, like Kamari didn't have a path. That's what I mean. It's just nowheresville. We have... I took one video game elective while I was in college. I actually kept the textbook because this thing is really good for understanding the industry. Like, I actually learned a lot in that class and was probably my favorite class because it's just video games. Some people took this course though, and it's like they thought it was going to be easy. They didn't know anything about video games. And I say that in the sense of like, one of the projects or like topic at the time was think of a mechanic that's never been done in gaming. And one girl was like an oxygen gauge when you go underwater. That's never been done in a video game before. And this wasn't like during Super Nintendo. This was like peak PS3. Early PS4 maybe. Okay, I got inserts or cases for random games. So like if your damaged Switch game case was ripped, I have spares for all these random games. Oh, there's Cult of Lamb. What I'm planning on doing with these is I'm going to take only the images. I'm going to make a collage and put that like at the top of the stairs when you're coming down. So it's just a collage of different games. That's my idea. I have a lot of these. Yeah, see, I have more. I got Cuphead. I got PlayStation 5 ones. For just random games. I got Xbox ones even. I didn't even know that. Sonic Origins. Medieval Dynasty. Games I don't even know about. Yeah, it was like those kind of ideas higher. Like, I was surprised. Another person was like, oh, remember, this is like before the Mario movie, but the 90s one existed. I was talking about the original Mario movie, and to get points, marks, you had to participate in discussions. Some people are like, oh, I love that movie when Bowser's airships attack and everything. I'm like, what are you talking about? There are no airships in the movie. Like, Bowser's almost not existent of an army in that movie. But they were just making things up. And I was like, I couldn't talk to people. I couldn't participate in person. It was online course sometimes. I didn't want to participate in person because I would cause too many arguments. Because I would be like, that didn't happen, or like, that's already been done. And I was like, I can't have this disrupting my mark. I'll save all my participation for online. So I can choose my battles, basically. And some people didn't know the difference between a fatality or fatality with a 1, the streamer. So they were writing essays about a fatality, the Mortal Kombat fatality. When it's with a 1, they're supposed to be talking about the streamer. Like, they were that uninformed. I got PlayStation magazines, Tales of Symphonia walkthrough, BioShock. Get close to the computer. Troy Aikman's football official playbook. And Chrono Cross. For as big as that game is, this is kind of thin for a walkthrough. I have the outer casings for Shatter. What is this? Slitterhead. Day 1 edition Slitterhead. Am I saying that right? Slitterhead. Yeah. Slitter. There's no game, just all the contents. I've never heard of this game. And how to learn speak Japanese. This is issue 1. This is when I was taking Japanese course at school. The game looked fun. Slitterhead or Chrono Cross? Because I've never even heard of Slitterhead. Leave that there for now. Slitterhead? Yeah, I've never even heard of it. The game looked fun. Actually, Red, in my gaming course, we were talking Chrono Trigger. I brought up Chrono Cross, and so many people denied there being a sequel. And they were like, I'm a diehard Chrono Trigger fan. There is no sequel. I'm like, yes, there is. A lot of people did not know it existed. Like, unless he's in denial because it's not a great, like, continuity thing, but it exists. One of the big gaming shows like TGS or something like a year or two ago. A year or two? Yeah, never even heard of it. Yeah, there's even that, like, Crimson... What's it called? Crimson Rose? I forget the... There's, like, that visual story game you can play about kids' thief guild. I forget what they're called, like Red Rose or something? I forget what it's called, but like that's a in-between game. But yeah, they did not know about any other games other than Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it's a different timeline. Some diehard fans deny it because of that. It's still a sequel. Like, Glenn's there, or no, the only thing that connects, if I remember right, is Kid's aunt is Luca. I think that's the only connection. Hey, Prisma, you're new here. Which box? 1, 2, or 3? We're down to 4 boxes. The longest box will be whichever one has Super Nintendo in it. 3. No, Kat, you've already done so many boxes. Let someone else do it. 3 looks big. It could be big, but I don't know what's in it. Last 2, I can't. Was the... Oh, right! He was there. Well, there's almost space. Yeah. Yeah, the old man... No. Someone turns into the old... No, okay, I remember. Based on one of the paths you take, one of the characters you keep talking to, he gets stuck in the void, and he becomes the old man. And that's what starts the Chrono Trigger void, or end of time thing. Oh, okay. Here's why the box is big. We got Zombies Ate My Neighbors. A little dusty on the top. It's still sealed. It's limited run. Nowhere to put it at the top right now. The shelves are going to be organized later. Zone of Enders, Collector's Edition, sealed. Got this for $15. I remember that. And it's like a gold finish. When the light hits it just right, it sparkles. Like it's... I remember one time on the shelves in the other basement, the light hit it at just the right angle on me. It was glowing on the shelf. I was like, I had to take a photo of that. It's on my Facebook somewhere. It was just a great image of this game for just a random day. Have I played Zone of Enders? No, but I know it was Hideo Kojima, so I just grabbed it. It was $15, like a giant tiger. Metroid Dread. Never knows how good the art on the back is. Again, this could use some dusting. These were on the shelves at the apartment, like lined up. I might adjust that for this place. My graded Mario Baseball. The only graded thing in my collection. It's a 75 plus. Eventually, the Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and my friend has my copy of a sealed copy of Wario's Woods. Those are being shipped to be graded, but we're waiting until the graded industry fixes itself because it's in a terrible condition right now. So there's no reason to do it right. But he thinks those are gonna get higher than a 75 for sure. He like took them off my shelf and looked at them, and then he's like, I will take these, I'll grade them when we're able to. Tears of the Kingdom controller. This I got on release day. I was in line only for the game. The guy was like, hey, do you want a controller? I was like, I don't know. And he was like, we have one left. I was like, I'll take it. Am I going to use it? I don't know. But it was the last one. I just grabbed it. And again, it needs some dust. It needs some dusting. A Wind Waker Link ornament. I don't know why I have this. Either put it in my figure display or put it on the Christmas tree. I don't know. No use for that right now. Got Collector's Edition, Tears of the Kingdom. Is it Tears? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, Collector's Edition. I think I just got all these unreleased. These really need dusting. I need to get the duster for all of these. Some of these will probably line up on the top. Right now it's just anything and just want to display the Egyptian gods. Eventually, these are going to get taken down. Probably going to be a stream where I put these together. Maybe not all in one stream. Maybe one figure per night. I don't know. But for now, I just want to display them because I like the box. Especially Obelisk's box. His box is the coolest looking one. Bioshock from Future Shop, when Future Shop was a thing. Got this to prove, because I proved my friend that Bioshock 1 can be beaten in one night. No, sorry. It was if I could 100% Bioshock 1 in over a weekend. Proved it, and then he gave me this for free. And it's just been on my shelf ever since. So when Bioshock 2 came out, basically. And then picture of an elf from my ex. I kept it because it's a really good picture. I don't know if it's coming in well because of the lighting. But I looked through her art and she was like, you can take one picture. I was like, I'll take the elf. And I just kept it ever since. Usually on like a shelf or something. Yeah, no, it was 100%. You can finish that game. Well, remember, it was a blind run first. So 6 hours, I don't know about that. Like, I was enjoying the game at the same time. But it basically was like, beat it Friday night, kind of, or Saturday. Play through Friday night, finish it Sunday. Rest of the weekend is just speed running it and getting everything cheap. Yeah, I do have, if you're thinking of the Daytolfs from IKEA, Cat, what was I saying? Daytolfs from IKEA, they're discontinued. I have 2 of them though. That's where all my figurines are. They're all set up there. I'm okay with dusting this stuff. The figurines, with how many crevices they have, they go in the glass cabinet. Like the glass cabinets are set up, Windex, because I was waiting for the carpet. So, set them up, Windexed them, all the figures are in. I actually realized I have a lot more space for figures because I didn't cram them in enough. I have like a shelf and a half of still more space to go for more figures. So, I can put more in there whenever I get more. Okay, we're down to 3 boxes. Let me get some tech. I'm now out of Tang. Okay, we got 1, 2, or 3. We have 3 boxes left. I can figure out the camera. There we go. One of these is Super Nintendo. I'm gonna guess the big one. The other 2, I have no idea. Actually, sorry. We have 3 boxes left for the collection. I have other boxes for the Nintendo Power. Those have to be done still. We can do one. Okay, this one's gonna be fast. We got the Shovel Knight amiibo set for all the other playable characters. Spectre Knight, Flag Knight, and King Knight. They go with the Shovel Knight amiibo. I never got the Golden Shovel Knight. Those were the only 5 amiibo made. I really wanted to get the whole set. I don't know where I want to put these right now. Chances are those guys will go in the glass cab, just at the bottom with all the other amiibos. Just dust them and then put them in the air kind of thing. We got Hello Kitty Island Adventure, sealed. It's my girlfriend's game. Gift box included. This goes down here for now. I don't know if we want to separate our collections later, but for now, just put all her stuff in a pile. This is one of her games, I guess. Got 8 doors. I don't know what it is. It's PS4? Okay. Just throw all her games in the pile for now. My Gameboy notebook that I was using for some codes. Yeah, little hologram on the front of it for Super Mario World. I don't even know if it's moving. Yeah, it looks like it's moving. RGB lights that don't work that well. I think these are just spare parts. These are spare parts. So I might be able to just toss this. Or gut it for parts, I don't know yet. An actual ocarina. Got this for free from a friend because he didn't want it anymore. It comes with a how to play book with like 5 songs from Ocarina of Time. It's so fake. Like, it's not endorsed by Nintendo at all, but in the book inside, one page has an image of the Deku tree. That's it. That was their like link it to Zelda thing. Like all the songs, like Bolero of Fire is in here and like Lost Woods and stuff, but there's no images of Zelda, no images of Link, nothing. One image of the Deku tree on the final page. That's it. It's funny. I haven't sat down to learn it or read it or anything. Just I got it from him and then just kind of put it in my pile for now. Okay, 2 boxes left. We got small or large. Once these are done, I'll bring in the Nintendo Power boxes and just do that on camera, not choosing box. Like, they should still be in order, so it should just be pick up, put in, that's it. Small. See if I can reposition that. There's different ways. Deku, Deku. Or if you watch Boku no Hero, you probably pronounce it Deku because of the main character. It is more Super Nintendo games. And the one Game Boy Color game that I have in protective casing. This is my actual copy when the game came out. It's still in good condition, so I keep it on display. But yeah, it's all Super Nintendo games. Problem is, I'm gonna have to move some stuff here now again. I'm gonna be down here for a bit. Actually, not a great angle. I probably need an actual. If I do this again later, if I move again, I need an actual mic stand instead of just using like the little tripod. But it's the same thing higher with Korok seeds. There's Korok, a heavy rock like Korok. I just say Korok, and people should usually know what you're talking about. Oh, the one Sega Genesis game I have. Altered Beast. Complete in box. I don't know where I got this, but I just keep it for the sake of, since it's a released game. Probably organize these later. Actually, I think I have to stack them this way. I'm gonna have to stack them the other way. Just for more space. Yeah, now we're getting into like the Super Metroids and Link to the Past. And Michael Andretti's IndyCar Challenge. Oh, here's something funny. Mecha Robot Golf. The plot of this game is they created a robot so good at golf, they made a planet for him to play golf, and humans go to that planet to challenge him at golf. That's the plot. It's just a generic golfing game. You can choose between 3 humans and a robot. That's it. It's just golf with a robot. With a plot. There's my illusion of Gaia, Prisma. I have to redo all this. Okay. All that needs to fit in there, so I need to figure out that. Only box left for games. It's 2:30 in the morning. It's Super Nintendo. They all go in that shelf. Even edition. Maybe. But yeah, all of that goes in the bottom shelf because it's all like the protected, safe games. That whole shelf is for Super Nintendo. That, I don't remember what that's for. It was bits and bobs, but that's still a lot of space. Am I missing a box? Okay, yeah. I know what the majority that goes in there, but I know I found it. What is this? Oh! Sealed copy, collector's edition of Towerfall. The blonde guy is the best character. I played this game once with friends and I was like, I gotta own this game. And like coincidentally, they announced like a limited run version. I was like, I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, the blonde guy is the best. I'm pretty sure he's called like the Thief Prince or something, or the Prince of Thieves. They have no, it's all just like a beat 'em up kind of game. And not a beat, it's like elimination game, but like they all had names, but he was the best for looks. Had too much to drink. I drank too much Tang. I know that. I'm still thirsty, actually. And so I'll see you later. Next stream will probably be a real game. It's probably going to be Mina. I'm thinking Mina more than anything. Couch setup isn't ready for streaming. Remember Smash Brothers for 3DS? And how many DSs it broke? If you were stupid enough to waggle your thumbstick that much? Legendary Starfy? With cartridge. I didn't know if the game was in here. Yeah, this is Super Nintendo and DS and handhelds. I got my Game Genies stacked on each other for the sake of space. They're old. BT is the best of Titans. Oh, you're talking the quote from Titanfall. Link Between Worlds. Why do I have Kid Icarus cards in my Link Between Worlds? What are these? I got Drill Arm and Palutena. They're Kid Icarus cards, but what do they do? And where did they come from? Luigi's Mansion, Dark Moon. This is a bad game. Compared to, like, honestly, Luigi's Mansion, 1 is good, 2 isn't good, 3 is not that good. Did it not come with a manual? There's no manual in here. Xenoblade Chronicles. Where's the game? If it's not in my 3DS, I don't know where the game is for this. Super Mario Bros. It's here. Oh no, I like Luigi's Mansion. Just the first one. Ocarina of Time 3D, Majora's Mask 3D, Metroid Samus Returns. Did 3DS games not come with manuals? I don't remember. Ocarina of Time did. It's like 3 pages long. Okay, I need to find my DS. And Xenoblade better be in there. I never finished that game. Disgaea DS. The one thing I kept from my ex when she bought it. Because I told her, you should get this game. It's really good on the PS2. And handheld would make it more convenient to play. I kept it when we broke up. Leaf Green Pokemon. No game inside. Disney Princess. I don't know where this came from. The game's inside, at least. Kirby Superstar Ultra. I got this for free. With game inside. This was my best find for handhelds. Just because like, oh, a free Kirby game with all of them in it. Perfect. Actually, the N64 games are in here too. This is all like the little game, all the little cartridges. Wait. There. That's my entire Game Boy collection. And if you want to talk Game Boy Color, there's my Game Boy Color collection. That's it. remember even having these. I'll finesse this shelf a little later on my own, just because it's a lot of little things. My Nintendo Switch Online controllers. You know, when these things were hard to find on the store. I'm not going to buy the Super Nintendo ones and the N64 controllers. I just thought, this is a nice thing to have, like put it on an actual shelf. But I'm not going to buy like every controller for Nintendo Switch Online. There's Kid Icarus. Cartridges in there, and I got extra cards. Xenoblade better be in that DS. Now I have to find my 3DS just to confirm if it's in there. I think this might be my DS? My 3DS. Yep. There's the Yoshi game. Whew, okay, there it is. I'm safe. I found it. Right where I left it. Put that up there for now. Super Mario All-Stars with manual. Maximum Cartridge. Maximum Carnage, the red cartridge. With manual. John White Snowboarding for DS. My entire N64 collection can be held in 2 hands. That's how small the cartridges are, but also at the same time how hard N64 games are to find cheap now. That and they're obnoxious to stack. Like, you can't stack them up. Because they're rounded. If there is one game I want to play soon on N64, I have a copy of Mischief Makers. I do want to play Mischief Makers. I haven't played that game since I rented it. Yeah, that's the entire N64 collection. Ugh. The rest of the box is all Super Nintendo. So, like two layers of Super Nintendo games. They can get stacked on here. It's just kind of silly how they work. What's also silly is just this how finicky this is now. DS charger. I definitely have to finesse some stuff later on, just because a lot of stuff is just floating on the shelves right now. I want them clean. They should still be alphabetical in here. Hopefully. And here's Batman and Breath of the Wild, so that's a good start. 2 250 store. Yeah, basically. Well, actually, apparently, Shepard, they are going back to doing retro games soon because they realize there's been because of the card industry for Pokemon cards, GameStops are now crazy for like selling Pokemon cards singles. They're actually calling it like GameStop Retro, where you bring in your retro games for like their actual value. Because some of these are now like most stores will sell each of these games for $15. Like the worst game imaginable on this shelf, a store will sell it for $15. Like that seems to be like the base minimum for any store for NES games. And then you get to something like Zelda, Link to the Past, they'll sell it for $70 for the cartridge alone. That's probably being generous too. I think they're still alphabetical to make this easy. Like I can see Act Razor and Adam's Family on the top, so I did have a system of this. Your teeth are smooth. I'm going to the dentist in July. So I'll have the smooth teeth. I got my Earthbound. I got the Earthbound with Suikoden 2. Like, this was in my purchase of like it was a $1,200 purchase. I bought this guy's entire collection with all the high-end games. So it had Earthbound, Suikoden 2, Earthbound Walkthrough. There was a Final Fantasy in it. I don't remember which one. It was like a box of just big games. But Earthbound and Suikoden are the two big ones from that pile. So essentially, I'm going to alphabetize them, but then they all stand up. But because some of them have protectors, they kind of round. So there's a chance some will just fly out. So you want to just do it all at one, and then they just all line up perfectly. And then the rest go this way. That's how I can fit this entire thing on one shelf. Basically, it goes A to B, C, F, and then the rest go back.
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride.
that. Anyone in my room? I got my wisdom teeth all done one summer. That's what I learned when I'm allergic to every kind of psyllin. That's what the doctor said. My parents just said it's penicillin. No, it's every kind of psyllin, apparently. I just realized I don't have Donkey Kong Country 2. I've got 4 Donkey Kong 1s, 3 Donkey Kong 3s. I got 0 2s. Never mind, I have 1. I found it. Another copy of Illusion of Gaia Prisma. Prince Rally. Give me one. I need them! They're worth money now! I need to keep one sealed, or one in box and one to play. I found more Game Boy games. Super Mario Land, Super Mario Land 2, and Spider-Man. Found another Donkey Kong. Can you guess which ones are Killer Instinct? Got 4 Zeldas. 4 loose Zeldas, and I got the one in box. Could have sworn I had 2 in box. So yeah, Red, I'll see you later. Next stream might be sometime this weekend, now that the PC setup's up and running. If it's not this weekend, I'm good to go to start streaming like any day, at any night now. There's no apartment stuff in the way now, so I can just do it anytime. I'm forgetting something. Usually, the rest of the games usually went that way. But I still have too many. I might have stacked a few more on top of them. Other option is I raise this shelf a bit, even out the NES shelves, and just have extra space on the top for Super Nintendo. But I didn't need that before. We're in the S's at least. You can imagine how many of these are super something. Secret of Evermore. Yeah, we're in the middle of the supers now. Something's not adding up. I have way too much space still. I have too many games still. Unless I put the duplicates in another pile. I have no idea. Something's wrong. Unless I went this way. That's how I did it. That did not save much space. Watch stream. Yeah, there's still plans for it. Don't worry, Shepard. Like, that's one of the things I want to get out of the way just because I did promise it. I want to play Overwatch, see what it's like. It's still in the works. There's a higher chance now just because the PC's set up. How do I have this many games still? Ooh. Look at that. Look at the yellowing on that one. Terrible. How did that happen? No, it's okay. It's only Super Soccer. I found another Donkey Kong 2. Crap. This one has a weird story to me. I originally played this at a daycare in a mall, and every time I went, I wanted to play this game. The only things I could remember was a flaming unicorn, flaming Pegasus on the title screen, and an old man that was the shop. 20 years later, I'm at Anime Club, and we're watching an anime called Area 88. It opens with a great song, and then it shows a flaming Pegasus, and I was like, wait a minute. We're watching it. The old man shows up. I was like, I know this. And then afterwards I asked, like, is there a relation to a Super Nintendo game for this? And they told me Area 88 is the anime. They made an arcade game. Didn't do that great. They made a Super Nintendo game, renamed it UN Squadron because of licensing. They couldn't use the name Area 88. The Super Nintendo version blows the arcade version out of the water. And I was like, I know this. And then I had to go buy a copy of this because I watched the whole anime series. It's a good 4-episode OVA series. Watched that, played this, beat it, and I was like, my life is complete. I finished it from like childhood. And now I know there's a whole story behind this. The actual 12-episode series is junk though. You want the 4-episode OVA. That's where this is good. And it's just a shmup. It's just like a side-scrolling shmup, but it's the whole anime aesthetic that makes it good. There's no rank. Has there been any missables since the new series, the new version of Overwatch started? Like, is there FOMO already? I still have 9 games. How did this all fit on the shelf? There's more space up there, that's why. That or I stack them all the same way, but then it just gets hard to even move any of them. Three, 6. I could definitely fit 9 if I go up there. Everything has to go up a bit. Crap! This is why I hate Super Nintendo games. Oh, good. It's just a really poor condition Spider-Man again. I can't think of a better way to do the Super Nintendo shelf other than this. I forgot I have a copy of Turtles in Time. I know which game is going to be last in the collection. I've got Zoop. Nothing is going to go after Zoop. Even if I watched it, it would be time lost. Yeah, don't watch the live action Death Notes. Either one. I think there's 3. One's on Netflix, the other 2 are in Japan only. Almost there. Again, I hate the Super Nintendo. There's the way they stack in the shelves, they just don't work for everything else here. Oh, wait. I need my Super Game Boys. There. Well, no, that's not it. That's the whole game collection. There's still the Nintendo Powers. It's 3 in the morning. So I was right. I cleared the boxes out by 3 in the morning. There's these I gotta put away though. I forgot games. Luckily, that's where they go. And Hagane on display at all times. Maybe the rarest thing in my collection. I haven't sat down to price everything, but me and a few friends think that is the most rarest thing I have. What was that noise? Battery's low. I have too many sealed Super Switch games. I had a pile of GameCube. I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. Okay. Don't know what to watch? There's tons of it. There's Ragnarok. Well, how much anime have you watched if the last thing you watch is Death Note? Like, do you want something 90s, current, ongoing, classic? Because I just finished Death's Parade, or Hell's Paradise. There's Yu Yu Hakusho, Mark and Awaken Romance, like Detective Code. Like, what do you want? Okay, wait. I found more Super Nintendo games. Okay, Super Nintendo's done. That's everything. There's a lot of stuff missing in that box, though, in that cupboard. That is everything high value. this stuff. Again, more bits and bobs. Where did I put them? Nintendo powers go here. Most valuable? I don't know for sure. But it might be this. If you Google Hagane on eBay, authentic, this goes pretty high. And I got this for $5. Because I got it before the internet learned of its rarity. Because it's a Blockbuster exclusive and all that kind of stuff. And I have a video on my channel that explains Trevor, like, how I got it and the story behind it. I have a whole little spiel about that. This is an empty box. There's a few things I can finesse on my own time, like tomorrow. Just probably want to run like a duster across some of these games too, especially Super Nintendo. I can feel the dust on those. So I can clean that up, fix the shelves at the top, and then all the loose things I can figure out what I'm going to do with. I can work on the Nintendo powers. Those shouldn't take that long because there's only like 4 boxes of them. It's got to move everything first. Nintendo powers basically are the entire first shelf and like half of the bottom. I don't have every issue. I have more than 75%, I think. I probably should sit down and check one day. Box 1. Box 2. Maybe angle this down more. Just so you can see them all going up.
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride.
Box 3.
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna
Box
take
4.
you for a ride.
I'm going to actually turn off the other webcam.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Actually, maybe not. I might be able to show you some issues if I'm down there on the other webcam. This might work. Cupboards aren't closing the whole way. Gotta look into that. Okay, what do we got? We got the mini Pokemon powers that came inside issues of Nintendo Power. I have them all. I also have the ones in the magazine as well. These are just little extras. Luckily, they have the number on the side. So, issue 212, 195. They look like they're in the wrong way, though. Yeah, there we go. I know from a sense, it's like, this is my NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, and then like a little bit of Wii. That's the general sense that I remember. I didn't get the last issue that came out, unfortunately. .263 is the last issue I have, I think. Pretty sure I'm wrong, though. Oh, another Pokemon power. Another one. Another one. Pretty sure I have every one of these. These are like extra Nintendo things they made. They're not Nintendo powers, but they're like collections of Nintendo powers put into one book. .196, 11. These issues don't line up. 11. I do have the rarest issue, actually not the rarest, the most expensive issue, because I have the attachment, the extra, what's the word? The tearaway inside is still in the magazine. That ups its value by like $100. It's the most obscure issue, but it's high. It's like higher than the first and last issue because of this this extra thing inside. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show you. If I remember what issue. Two boxes left. Which seems like I should have more. Fit this whole shelf. This is where the spine changed. Yeah, Crackly's still alive. I'm 1.5 boxes away from being done. There's one box left. I don't think this will fit every issue. I think I'm missing a box. It might be in another room. I'm gonna open an extra box. Yeah, here's the early stuff. This is what I was looking for. These are like Super Nintendo coming soon issue. Need a better way of doing this. Yeah, here's issue like 34. This one doesn't have a number. 83. And that goes there. Issue 21. This might be my first issue. All of these used to be like 50 cents to $1 at garage sales. Go to any website, go to any store. Each issue goes for like $25 if it doesn't have the poster. If it's got the poster inside, it soars in value. It could be the worst poster for the worst game. Doesn't matter. It gets the value. I should probably go through doubles. I should take out like the bad copies to sell them for a different trade, maybe. Issue 51, 104. losing my cop where they are. This one doesn't even have a spine number. I can also show you when the best era of issues were, based on the spines. Once they're all set up. So many issues. It's reversible? This is the front. Like, look at that. It's hard to tell which one was which. $130. There we go. Connected. This little era was the worst. There's no number on the spine to know which order it goes. You have to check the front. Box is empty at least. I might be missing a box. This one doesn't have a cover. I don't know what issue this is. Posters in it. $140. We are coming up to the most expensive copy. If I remember the number. I don't think I remember the number. I found it. Yeah. This is the most expensive issue if you have the insert. That's the word I was thinking of. It looks generic. It's just Star Wars. But the key thing about it is the insert is this rare Pokemon scan card, the EON ticket that you need to scan in the game. This is what makes it rare. This issue goes for like $157 or something. Just because of that insert. My friend, when he was over, he was like, do you have this issue? I'm like, I'm pretty sure. He immediately went to go find it just to confirm if I had that card. And then he was like, you need to watch this. This is the rarest thing you have in the Nintendo Powers. And then he told me just because of that card. There. That's everything. Oh, it's not just RAM, it's graphics cards too. Those are the two main parts that are just skyrocketing. Higher, I'll see you later. You made it to the finale at least. Yeah, that's everything. Other than like spare magazines. Left some space for the other issues at least. So, the earliest issue I have is 21. The latest, 263. So I don't know how many are after 263. I know it was very minimal after that. It wasn't even a year after, I'm pretty sure. But you can see the best era for these magazines were when they had the side picture. Like when you find all the issues and line them up to make a picture, and then they just stop doing that. That's when Nintendo Power is at its best. That's everything. It took what, 6 hours? 3, 6, 3:30, 4, 7 hours. 7 hours for 16 boxes, plus an additional 3. Do all of this. I'm gonna clean it up a bit more, like the spare little Xbox games here or there, and the top shelf, and dusting all the collector's things on the side here. But that's everything. Same layout as last time, but a little cleaner. And then all the little knickknacks I'm gonna move from the couch, clean them up a bit. So yeah, that's it. It's 4 in the morning. If I do stream again this weekend, it's probably gonna be Mina. It'll just be PC streams until I can get the couch set up with green screen and whatnot. Once we're set up with that, we're going to Wu Chang Deletion Challenge for who knows how many months that'll take. And then we just start working on the backlog. That's the plan. But now that this is done, I can vacuum, tidy, finish this room off, and then you'll see posters up next time. So yeah, I think that's it. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for tuning in. We're back in business. Gaming next time, I promise. So I'll see you guys later, and thanks for tuning in.